I don't understand why this always happens. Hi Fish, hi Sulfur, hi Chris. Everything works but my stream, so I can't do anything else. And it happens all the time. Like I thought I fixed it, but it's not fixed. So it just annoys me. Like I'm going on my trip soon. So if this happens during my trip, I can't even do anything to fix it. And I don't even know what's the problem. What am I gonna do? Aside from this, I had a really big headache. And now nothing is working. I just really want my internet to come back. Looks like it's working. It's just the scenes. The stream is working, no problem. It's just that I can't get on any websites. Like basically, my internet's not working. Like I can't get on the internet other than the stream. So I can't even see. I can't even get on Twitch. I can't get on YouTube. There's no music right now because streaming shouldn't be taking all the bit rates because it's only using 20, not even 30 megabytes. So it's like fucked up right now. Yeah, I don't know why this always happens. It's so annoying. What's my CPU usage? 15%. So there's no reason for this to happen. 12%, 16%. So I don't know what's wrong. I'm so annoyed. I don't want to stream anymore. Oh, I think maybe it's back. Wait. Not really. Okay, my I think okay, I think it's back. Usually I check the speed test and everything before I start stream, but then this haven't been a problem for a while, so I didn't do it. And then every time it doesn't I don't know. It should work fine right now. Okay, it should be working fine. My download speed is 481 and my upload speed is 306. So everything should be working again. Oh, my music came back, so it's working again. Finally. My music's back. My internet's back. See, I don't know the reasons for this, bro. I really don't know. But it's back. So, thank God. Thank God. I hate this. Anyways, thank you so much. Welcome back. Technically, I was never gone. It's just my internet's gone. But how are you today? Is that Miku on the bed? Yeah, Miku's on the bed. There's Miku and Cinnamon Roll and Mofu-san. How are you today, Chris? And Sulfur, how are you? Pretty good. I'm okay. I had a really bad headache earlier today. That's why I started late. And I didn't get to stream the past few days because I had stuff to fix, stuff to figure out the past 2 days. And then before that, I had to go to the emergency room, which was crazy. But it was my first emergency room experience. And I got some earphones. I finally got some wired earphones. I got a really cool, it was like either red or silver, and I thought red might be pretty cool, so I got a red pair. What do you guys think? Yeah, I was in the emergency room, so I wanted, before, I think it was Friday, I wanted to do Tears of the Kingdom. I wanted to play, yeah, I wanted to play Tears of the Kingdom again, like the final Tears of the Kingdom on Friday, so that I can, like, beat the game. And then I had to go in the middle of the night. I had to go to the emergency room, so I couldn't stream. And then I wanted to go to the the card show because I was like not feeling well, so I couldn't go to the card show. So it kind of sucked. It sucked. It sucks, bro. It sucks. But yeah, I went to the emergency room because in the middle of the night, I was just like sleeping, lying down, right? And then I was just lying down in my bed, and then suddenly, like in the top stomach, top abdomen, upper abdomen, I started having this piercing pain in my stomach, like someone was like, squeezing my stomach. And I've never felt this pain before. It was a pain it was a pain that I've never felt in my life. So like my parents had to bring me to the emergency room. Luckily, well, my mom went to bed already, but luckily my dad didn't go to bed yet, so he drove me and my mom to the emergency room. And then I got there at like 4 a.m. and I didn't get to see the doctor until 9 a.m. because in the middle of the night, the emergency room only has one doctor. So I was like, holy shit, man. Well, they said that they said it was nothing. Because I don't know, I did a P test and an X-ray and they said there was nothing wrong with it. So they just gave me like, stomach medicine and painkillers. But then it was like a it was like a pain so horrible that I couldn't do anything. Like I couldn't lie down. I couldn't do anything. And then like I took stomach medicine and like it still didn't work. It was so painful that I cried, bro. But they still said it was nothing, so I have no idea. Like it did happen. It like this pain did happen like 2 weeks ago, but it wasn't as severe as the other day. So I was like, oh my god, I have to. And then yeah, it was fucked, bro. But yeah, so that was me, my emergency room scare, and yeah. So I don't know. So maybe there's still some maybe there's some stomach problems, but I don't know. I don't even know. Or at least it wasn't something. Yeah, but it was really painful. Like it was so painful that my back started hurting, and then my hands got all numb. So I was like, holy shit, bro. And then it's like I had to like lean forward for it to hurt less, but it was like it hurt less, but then it was still like super painful. So yeah, my dad had to drive us to the hospital, and then like thank God they gave me a bed to wait. Like they didn't give me a room. They didn't get me a room, right? But then they give you like this like rolly bed to wait outside the emergency room. Like thank God, man. Because I waited from 4 a.m. to 9 a.m. Of course it was painful, but sometimes that happens better than like a diagnosed thing, I guess is what I'm saying. Yeah, I guess so. So the whole time I was like, oh my God. And then it was like the day before on TV, they were talking about like cancer symptoms. And then it was like stomach, like the day before it was stomach cancer. I was like, holy shit, man, am I gonna have stomach cancer? Am I gonna die? It's like, am I not gonna live to 33 because it's almost my birthday? And then I was just spiraling. I was like, oh my God. What if I stay forever? What if I stay forever 32? And then I never, so I was just spiraling. I was spiraling for 5 hours because, it took me 5 hours to see the doctor. How are you today, Mr. Dino boy? But yeah, so that was my hospital scare. But then my mom was like, "No, we are not going back with just medicine." So they asked to she asked to get referred to like, I don't know, the stomach doctor. I don't know what those are called. And then they were like, okay, we'll refer you so you can go see like the specialist. And then the day they gave me was next year April. I was like, bro, are you serious? Next year April? Yeah, I waited 5 hours for a doctor because in the emergency room at late at night there was only one. So when I was waiting, I was like, I could have just came in the morning because by the time I saw the doctor, it wasn't painful anymore. Like I would, but yeah, it's next year, bro. Next year, April is when I can see the specialist doctor. I was like, oh my god, bro, if there's something really wrong with me, I'll be fucking dead by then. Yeah, but it was 4 a.m. So like it was ER or you just sucked it up. So yeah. So yeah, good thing they gave me a bed. Is your country free healthcare or not? It's subsidized. So my emergency bill is did I get it fixed? They gave me some stomach medicine and painkillers. That's pretty much it. This emergency going to the emergency room costs $51 US. So it's subsidized. And it comes with all the medicine that I needed. Specialist takes ages, at least here in the US. It takes like a year to see your neurologist. Yeah, it's like kind of crazy. So yeah. So I'm booked to see the specialist in April. And then my mom was like, "Are you gonna be able to do it? If you have a job, would you be able to take the day off?" I was like, "How the fuck am I supposed to know, man? It's in April. I would assume so." But yeah. So it's subsidized for Hong Kong citizens. I think if it's not subsidized, like tourists that has to go to the emergency room, it's like 270 US dollars, something like that. So yeah. So hopefully my stomach is not gonna be in pain anymore. The doctor was like, maybe you're just stressed. And then I'm like, what kind of stress? I'm not even going to work yet. And then I was like, maybe it's stress of not being able to find work and I have no money. But I don't know. Who knows, man? Who knows? But yeah, so I was there for 5 hours. I didn't really sleep, like, cause I was in pain on and off. Hi, Angry. How are you? We're just talking about my emergency room experience, my first emergency room experience. How are you today? What was I saying? Yeah, I didn't really get to sleep because, like, I was in pain all on and off. Why you yap yun? I had like piercing stomach pains, like the worst pain I've had in my life. Like I get really bad cramps, and I don't cry with cramps, bro. Like it hurts, but I'm like, oh, I'm so used to this. It hurts, but it sucks. But I can do it. I just need to lie down. But then it was like stomach pain so bad that I cried and I'd be like, I need to go to the doctor. It wasn't cramps. Like, cause I'm saying like my cramps are usually so painful that I think I have like a high tolerance in pain. But this one was so bad. Was it a bug? I don't know. So yeah, I'm just like, I don't know. And then it was my first time. It was my first time going to the hospital, and they kept asking me like, "Are you pregnant?" I was like, "No, I'm not pregnant." Do you have a possibility of being pregnant? I was like, "No, man, no, man." And I was like, "But you didn't get your period." I was like, "It's only late for one day, bro. Chill out, man." But thank God, my period was late. Cause can you imagine having stomach pain and cramps? I would die. I would literally die. Like right after I came back from the hospital, I got my period. I was like, thank God, I didn't get it on the day. I would have been in so much pain. I would have fainted, bro. Um, Hi Snowy, hi Eric, hi McQueen. How are you today? How many subs to name the baby? You mean my non-existent baby? 2,000 subs. 2,000 subs to name my non-existent baby. Future baby? Who knows? What if I don't have a future baby? What? Wait, what? No, I was just talking about my experience in the emergency room, and they kept asking me if I was pregnant or have the possibility of being pregnant. I was like, no, I do not. But yeah, and then like they put me on the bed, right? Because I was in so much pain, they put me on the bed. Thank God I didn't have to stand. I didn't have to sit. I was like lying in the rolly bed. And then they would roll me into the emergency room, do all the tests, and then they rolled me to the X-ray room. And I didn't even have to get off the bed to be on it to do the X-ray. I was like, damn, I don't have to do anything. And then yeah. So except when I had to do the pee test, I had to walk to the toilet. Sounds like I need to get a puppy. I don't want a puppy. I don't think I can't be committed enough to bring the doggo to I can't to walk the doggo 3 times a day. Hi Dashin, how are you? They can bring the X-ray to you in a lot of cases, but yeah, they rolled me in and rolled me back, and so yeah, yeah, cats are better. I have 3 cats. So yeah, so that was my hospital scare. It was just so painful. And then when my dad was driving, even though even like I want him to drive faster so I can get to the hospital faster, but I also wanted him to drive slower because every bump hurts me. So it was the car ride was really hard too. But yeah. So right after that, I prefer Castle hoping for a savannah at some point. What is a savannah? Oh, like a Bengal, kinda. Be Yeah, I have 2 strays and 1 British short hair. Speaking of gotta walk your dog, you be looking okay, no problem. But yeah, so I waited 5 hours for the doctor, and then there were like 2 girls there that was arrested. So they were handcuffed and they had to have like a chain on their waist to go to the emergency room. I was like, damn, what the hell did they do? And I was like, no, and then yeah, so I was like, oh, they were fighting. I don't know if the 2 girls were fighting or they had 2 separate fights. So I was like, that's so sad. Like you got in a fight and then you gotta go to the hospital. You gotta be chained, and then you wait like 4 or 5 hours for the doctor, and then they go like, don't fight anymore, bro. Look, this is not worth it. And then you go to the police station. So like you know, I like that's not worth it at all, man. You get so tired waiting for the doctor, they finally see you, and then you have to go to the police station, bro. Last time I went, they gave me morphine while I waited, so I was in no rush. They didn't give me anything. I don't think so. Cause I don't know. The popo was like, see, it's not worth it fighting and stuff like that. So I don't know. But then I was already feeling a lot better than when I had the piercing pain at home. And then like the pain came on and off at the hospital, so it was still bearable. Much more bearable than when I was at home, so but yeah, so that was me in the hospital. And yeah. So my specialist checkup is next year. So hopefully I don't get some crazy ass pains anymore. The doctor did ask me if he needed to give me some painkillers right away, and I was thinking, dude, I waited 5 hours, all the pain is gone. Like if after 5 hours I still had pain, then I'm fucked, bro. I'm fucked. But yeah. So yeah, hopefully all I get is cramps. Well, I don't want cramps either, but yeah. So it was hard. So last I couldn't stream on Friday because I had to go to the emergency room. And then I couldn't stream on Sunday because I had cramps. And then Monday and Tuesday I had things to do. And then this morning I got a headache. So I had to take some painkillers and then have lunch before I started stream. You just needed so you just needed so you just needed so I can't read that. 收煲仔樣 So I can't read that. What's that? So yeah, I wanted to bring wait, let me see, where is it? The plastic tube with a bunch of small brown 煲仔丸. But it's not like I had it wasn't I don't know like cuz I don't know the reason of the pain though. It wasn't like usually when I eat too much, I also get stomach pain, but it was like a different type of stomach pain from what I usually get. So yeah, I was pretty upset because I wanted to bring these ones. I wanted to bring all my Charizards to the card show to try and like trade for something, right? So I did all my homework. Like how much around how much this costs, what I want to trade for, because I wanted to trade for like a vintage card. Because these are all modern cards. I wanted to trade for a vintage card, so like, you know, it might be better. But then yeah, I couldn't go, so I was so sad. If it makes you feel any better, many vital organs have no nerves, so that rules some of them out. Also, you mean that there's nothing wrong with them because they won't cause me pain? Well, this is not enough money to change for vintage Charizard. So basically, I wanted to get something that I like. Low POP. So like, even if it doesn't go up or anything, I still like the card, you know. So with Pikachu's and everything is kind of too expensive. So I was hello 點解有番茄小妹㗎? Hello. So I was looking for like there was a Ditto that I wanted to look for. There was like a Mimikyu and everything. 感覺有乜唔同？咪就係變咗女仔咯！你突然之間，Hi Drew, how are you? I'm feeling better now. I had a headache, but I had a headache this morning. I had some painkillers, so hopefully it's doing good right now. How much is my collection worth? You're going to have to wait until my YouTube video comes out. Did I tell the hospital story? Yeah, a little bit, but we can tell again. It's pretty short, basically, though. I got to the hospital. It took me 5 hours to see the doctor, and then the doctor said there was nothing wrong. They checked my pee and they checked the X-ray and said there's nothing wrong, and was just gonna give me some medicine. But mom was like, no, no, we want to see a specialist, and then they booked me to see the specialist next year. It's August right now, and they booked me for a specialist for April. But yeah. The worst news, nothing wrong. I don't know, I was like, but yeah, it's next year, April. And then there were two girls who were arrested and was chained. And then I was like, oh. They got arrested for fighting. And then I was like, this is such a waste of time. Like, it's so not worth it. Get into a fight, get hurt, go to the hospital for 5 hours waiting for the doctor, and then they have to go to the police station. When that happens, I always be like wasting my time and money. Yeah, because there was only one doctor. There was only one emergency room doctor during the night. So it took forever. It can be as it might be. It can be as it might, just that they didn't find it. So you're saying there's a chance that I won't live to 33? And yeah, I was like, oh my god, what if it's stomach cancer? What if I stay 32 forever? What if I can't watch Big Bang? I bought my Big Bang tickets already. What if I can't go watch Big Bang? Oh my god, I was spiraling. Did they do a blood test? They did not do a blood test. They only did a pee test and an X-ray test. So I was also wondering why they didn't do a blood test. But you know. 我終於可以講依句啦。講邊句啊？ Yeah, so I don't know. Anyways, so that was my hospital experience. I waited 5 hours. They gave me a bed. Oh, I also have to say something. So I went to the hospital with flip-flops because I couldn't even change. I was in so much pain. I just went. My mom helped me get my wallet, my ID, my phone, and everything. And then when they gave me a bed. Yeah, stomach pain. They said it was stress, and I was like, "What stress? I'm not working, bro." I was like, I don't think I'll have I am stressed out that I have no job, and that I don't have much money left. But I don't think that's enough stress for me to have so much stomach pain. Yeah, no ultrasound. So my mom was also like, "What? No ultrasound?" So I went there with flip-flops on, and then I was lying in the bed. And then I had to go pee, so I went to pee, and the floor was sticky. So I was like, ugh, it's sticky. The floor is fucking sticky. And then later I'm gonna have to crawl back on that bed with the flip-flops. But when I took off the flip-flops, I put the bottom of the flip-flops together like this. And I put the flip-flop like that, so I don't have to touch it. It doesn't have to touch the bed. And then I'm like, how do Americans go on the bed with their shoes on? How do people do that? How do people go? I felt so disgusted that I have to climb onto the hospital bed with my flip-flops on, that I was like, how do Americans or whatever people go into their house with their shoes on and then go onto their beds with their shoes on? I was like, oh my god. They didn't give me socks, because it wasn't they didn't give me a room. They didn't give me a room. It was just like a rolly bed in the waiting room. So like I can't put the shoes on the floor. They didn't give me socks, but they gave me a blanket. You wore shoes on bed before, but not your own. Did they give me meds? They gave me meds when I left. Because the doctor did ask me if I needed some painkillers first when he saw me, and I was like no, because after 5 hours it didn't even hurt anymore. You know what I mean? Yeah, it just happened out of the blue. Like, it happened like 2 weeks ago too. Like a sudden piercing pain, but it wasn't as painful as this time. But yeah, it was so painful that I cried. And then at first my dad was like, wait, like he gave me stomach medicine first, but it didn't happen. It was so painful, so he knocked on my mom's door and was like, yo, your daughter is in pain. And they were all gonna like, just see how it's going first. But then I started crying, and then my mom was like, okay, let's go to the hospital. Yeah. Going places barefoot to me is more wild. I didn't go barefoot though. What is this silver star and 2 jewels? Wait, did I get something on YouTube? Thank you so much. Did I get gifted on YouTube? Thank you so much. Thank you, Neko Dad, for the 2 jewels. I don't even know what that means. But thank you so much. Is this for all the pain that I've been through? Thank you. Why is there no sound for my alert though? I'm gonna have to figure it out. Good thing I saw it. I was like, what the hell is that? But thank you so much. US ER might cost more, but they do so much more tests. On a different note, I'm gonna fire this NPC outsourced employee in China. What happened? The ER costed, what did I say it was? It was like $50 US. It was 400 Hong Kong dollars. So it was 50 something US dollars, including the medicine. How are you, Neko? Oh, it's not Neko Dad, it's Neko Dead. I, I, I'm so sorry for your cat. If you're poured up in the US, ERs are free. But yeah, so if it was, it's because I was looking, I was standing right. I mean, I was lying down next to the price thingy, and then it was like uh 2 different prices. People that are eligible for a discount and people that aren't. So I was like, who aren't eligible for discount? And my mom was like tourists, and then tourist ER is like 260 US dollars. I had liver failure that was caught in the ER, and liver failure almost has no symptoms. I had mouth discomfort. So did they get it from blood tests? I'm a dead cat using my neighbor's internet. Does your neighbor not have Wi-Fi passwords? This guy has zero independent thought, insubordination with following simple protocol, refuse to take orders as simple as communicating with your supervisor. Why did my music stop? Is my internet dead again? Is my stream working? Oh no, my internet's dead again. Why? I'm still live, right? So it's like always gets tests. Yeah, but they didn't give it to me. But I don't know. Your insurance is 50 for ER, so yeah, that's the same as here then. And this guy's been sitting on the single file for 2 weeks, not even like, so you're gonna fire his ass? My internet's good? Yeah, live. Like, when I first, oh, my internet's back again. My music came back. So yeah. And then so hopefully there's also gonna be a card show this weekend, but like a smaller one. So I'm thinking I'm gonna go to that one instead. Um, it was a pleasure meeting you. Have a great. Thank you so much. If you would like, please subscribe to the YouTube channel and thank you for the jewels. I told this guy to do 1.5 weeks training on US time. He refused to ask questions, didn't learn shit. I threatened him if he's not up for our quality standards, we're going to keep him on US time. But ooh. What's a PCP? What is PCP? Personal doctor? I mean, cause I was in pain in the middle of the night, so if I go to a specialist by myself, it just costs more. Also, a drug if you feel like getting crazy. Wait, what? What's a drug? I don't know too much about healthcare stuff from my job. I don't. Oh, you know too much healthcare stuff from your job. Yeah. My mom is. My mom goes to a do like stomach checkup every year. I think in Shenzhen. So she was like, maybe I'll bring you too. Because apparently, she did the what is that thing called where they have the thing the camera thingy and they go down to your stomach. You know the thing. Apparently, if you do it in public hospitals, they don't give you any like anesthesia stuff, so it's uncomfortable. You have to endoscopy, endoscopy. Apparently, they don't give you anything, so if it's like really uncomfortable, and I was so scared. I was like, oh my god, are they gonna make me do it today? And then it's like, yeah. So yeah, my mom did it before where they did give some an anesthesia. But my mom says she did it once where they don't put you out. So she did it without anything. And then it was like, and she said it was really uncomfortable and I was so scared. Oh, it's also a name of a drug. How I'm going to be looking at his clown ass on Zoom during his exit interview. Bring a pack of VLT tuber just for this. But yeah. So hopefully I won't have that crazy pain anymore. So I have to have stomach medicine for the next 2 weeks, I think. So I have to take that first thing. But yeah. You had to do a nasal and you mean the ones that go from is that from your nose? No anesthesia? How was it? How was it? What is that like? Wait, did Neko Dead just give me more jewels? Thank you so much. I don't even know what that means. Everything without anesthesia will hurt. I'm so scared, bro. I'm so scared, man. Well, technically, my specialist doctor isn't until like next year, so I still have some time. It's kind of gnarly, but I don't mind it. Yeah, I have no idea. Anyways. Why so long now? Long what? You can chill for now. Oh, the thing, yeah. Because they didn't get anything from the P test and the X-ray, so they're like, there's probably no problem. So we're gonna give it to you in April. Yeah, April, bro. And then so what other stories do I have? So I have the story of seeing I went. I had another story I tell. Well, I have a stream. I have a story about my Pokemon cards. I had a dream last night. So yesterday I was like fixing my binder. Yeah, my mom was thinking of bringing me to, cause she's gonna do it this month. Like she's gonna do something else this month. But yeah, I was like fixing my Pokemon binder. I was trying to make it all pretty. Dude, I found a mouth just in one of my boxes. Like I have a bunch of boxes in there with like all the common cards, and then I was just looking through it, and then I found a mouth. I was like, God damn it. It was just hidden there. So I found my mouth. But yeah, and then yet last night I had a dream that Kim Kardashian ruined all my cards. And then I had to call the police on Kim Kardashian to make her pay back my Pokemon cards. Wasn't that fucking crazy? That was my dream last night. Calling the cops on Kim Kardashian because apparently she was at my home for some reasons. And then she ripped my cards up. And then I had to bring the popo had to come here, and then I had to be like, look, she broke this card, and on price charting is this much. And then he wrote it down. He wrote every single card down that Kim Kardashian had to pay me back for. And it was crazy. I had a dream that I was in an IKEA and there was an earthquake and it blew up, and then I woke up in the first. Damn, bro. But did you see how there was this girl who like survived it, but then the company told her to go back to get the money, and then it exploded? Like, bosses, bro. Bosses be crazy, man. Don't you think so? Bosses be fucking crazy. To store the money in a safe, yeah. Isn't that fucking crazy, bro? And then people were like, dude, how much cash can there be? You know, in one day. So yeah. So I put them in order. Well, not in order, in a nice, pretty way. Whee! Aren't they pretty? And then I found this card. Where is it? I think it's Penny. Thought it was a nice card as well. But yeah, hopefully I'll be able to go to the card show this week or something. But yeah. But yeah, how's everybody's day? I haven't streamed for 5 days. I wrote that I'm gonna play Tears of the Kingdom today, but I wonder if I'll get there today. Work too hard. Got called out today at work. Wait, got called out for working too hard? Just a second. Where am I? You got called out for cheating at a guessing game? Wait, what guessing game? That's why crypto is the way. I don't know crypto. I just need to find a job. So my coworker was announcing the sex of her baby, so she put out a poll. I voted both options, then removed the wrong one. Lols. I mean, like, it's just a 50-50 chance. But yeah. Someone paid too much attention and it was me. It doesn't matter. It's just a small. Do you even win anything? No value. Other than my Pokemon cards, I also bought my first One Piece-ish card. It's not really a One Piece card. It's from a summer comic fair, and I got the Luffy watermelon card. It's too shiny that you can't see it. Did I get Nami? Of course not. I got Luffy. I got the Luffy watermelon card. Isn't it cute? This is my first and only One Piece card. Like, and initially I was thinking, like, should I get two and then grade one of them? But it's like, you can't even grade cards anymore because no one's gonna pay $75 to grade this. So you're not even gonna know how much this is gonna cost. But yeah, but it's so cute. One of my friends in Japan bought 10, but I just bought the one because I wanted to keep it for myself. I don't know where to put it though. Like right now, it's just in this top loader by himself. Cause like I don't and will not get a One Piece binder. Like I don't want to put Luffy in with all my Pokemons. But yeah. Yeah. Anyways. So that was my story. I have other stories too, but I want to wait a little bit before I tell them because they're a little bit too recent. I watched Spider-Man, but I did not watch the Odyssey yet. I thought Spider-Man was good. It almost made me cry. And then I saw Tom Holland isn't even 30 yet. I'm like, bro, oh my god, he's not even 30 yet. And he already had 4 Spider-Man movies and 2 Avengers movies and Civil War. He is 30? Well, he finished it before 30, right? I don't know. Anyways, he accomplished so much by the time he's 30, and I'm 32. Well, I'm turning 33 in. I'm turning 33 in less than 2 weeks. And you know, I have nothing. Yeah, I'm turning 33. Been there, done that. Yeah, he accomplished so much at 30, and I'm at 33, and I accomplished nothing except going to the emergency room for the first time in my life. I keep thinking he's super chunky in the movie. The suit didn't fit him right, but isn't he like more buffed up now? Maybe it wasn't him in the suit. Your coworker is 31 is already having her second kid. Well, it's not that hard to have kids. But it's hard to, be in so many Marvel movies. But yeah. We didn't even know she has a kid until... You mean another kid? Yeah, like the first kid? She's worked here 3 years already. How does she work for 3 years? Wait, how old is her first kid? How old is the first kid? No one knows? So then the first kid must be older than 3 years old then. Then I guess it's not impossible. I also got a uh new pair of earphones, wired earphones. They cost just a little bit more than my emergency room. So that's why you don't see the headphones on me today. Your airhead worker has a kid, but also a secret kid. Well, it's not really a secret kid when you just don't share everything with your coworkers, right? Right? That kid got kicked back to China. Ooh. The second kid with her current boyfriend. Well, I guess that's why she doesn't talk about the first kid, right? There's no reason to talk about the first kid, maybe. Apparently, the first kid doesn't know she's the mom. What's up with all the drama you're getting? All the fasang you're getting from your job, bro. My internet's still working. My internet's still working. The other day, I was like, thinking like, cause I listened to some podcast, and I'm like, I could start a podcast myself too, but I don't think I'm good enough at storytelling to start a podcast. And then I have a friend that I think she's pretty good at storytelling. She's been on the stream before, and then I was like, I think maybe we should start a podcast together. And then she was like, she has so many stories to talk about if she starts a podcast. And then she's like, maybe we should do it if she doesn't get a job yet, because she's also job hunting right now. I was like, fuck job hunting, let's just start a podcast. And then the other coworker who's Asian got a black husband, and people were saying she likes chocolate. Should start a podcast about learning about F1, but I don't want to learn about F1. You know? But yeah, I was like, I don't know. But yeah, so that was my life the past 5 days. Just a lot of pain. Stomach pain, cramps, headaches. When I woke up with a headache today, I was like, God damn, my body really don't want me to stream, huh? But yeah. So yeah, so that's my life for the past 5 days. Need to stay hydrated. I'm always hydrated. Maybe because I went out yesterday and the day before. Of course I know who Jean Grey was. I watched X-Men before. I watched all the X-Men before. 1, 2, 3 Days of Future Past. And then whatever the second one was for that one. Of course I know. Wolverine loves Jean Grey. But Jean Grey loves too many people. It's not really a Spider movie, it's an X-Men movie. True, true. She's not really the main character, but he's paid main character money, so that's good. That's good enough, right? That's good enough. But yeah. The director was being slick too, putting a Naruto poster in this room. I didn't see it. I saw it in like reels and stuff. Oh, he's directing Naruto next. But yeah. So there was this one day. He went from Shang-Chi to Spider-Man to Naruto. So I went to an interview the other day. And then it was in a new building. Well, new building as in they rented a building, like a small building, for their office. And then they were like the email said, call me when you get to the building. And then when I called him, he hung up. And I was like, what the fuck? He hung up on me. I was like, okay, I'm a little bit early. I'm gonna call him in like 5 minutes again. And then he picked up again. And then I was like, hi, I'm Karen. I'm here for the interview. And then he was like, oh, okay. What about you take the elevator to the 5th floor? And I was like, there's an elevator? Where's the elevator? And I was like, oh, it's in the thing. And I was like, oh, I didn't know there was an elevator in there. So I went up. I clicked the elevator to the 5th floor. And then when the door opened, when the elevator door opened, I was in an empty room. Like empty floor. There was no renovations in the floor. The AC was on. No, like nothing. It was just like a white room with like a little bit wiring coming down on the walls, and then a table with 3 chairs. And then when it opened like that, and there was nobody in there. There was nobody in there. No renovations. A table. The AC was on with a couple of chairs. One table and 3 chairs. And then when the door opened up, I was like, oh my god, where am I? Am I gonna get killed here? Yeah, I was like, holy shit, I'm dead. I was like, I was like, oh my god, this guy gonna kill me, bro. I was like, am I in the right place? Am I gonna get kidnapped to KK Yun? And then yeah. And then after a couple of minutes, the guy who was interviewing me finally got here, and he was like, sorry for the renovation. Sorry for the lack of renovation, because we just moved into the building and we didn't renovate it yet. And then I was like, oh my god, I thought I was gonna die. I thought I wasn't gonna live to 32 again. Live to 33. I was like, holy shit. But yeah, it was kind of crazy. But yeah, so that was my story. And then when that happened, I was like, I thought to myself again, I can start a podcast. But yeah, it was really scary. Thank God, like, cause the aircon was on, and like you need, when you watch a lot of movies, you gotta keep the room cold, so like the body doesn't die. Blow water podcast, exactly. The blow water podcast. Because isn't that what a lot of people just do? They just blow water with their friend and they call it a podcast. I can do that too, right? I just needed someone who can blow a lot of water. You know what I mean? Isn't that what people just do? But yeah. But anyways. Well, yeah. And then I was actually, when I was waiting for the guy to come to the interview, I was actually shaking because I was like, this doesn't, like, I've never been to an interview that, I go into an unrenovated building floor. But yeah. So yeah, so it was kind of crazy. And then yeah. But like I don't know, like I don't know how people decide to start a podcast. How do they name their podcast? Why no one watch Odyssey? Because F1 friend already watched Odyssey. And you know, I'm 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 sad and single and have no one to watch it with. You know. You watch movies solo all the time. Did you book Avengers Doomsday for yourself? Nothing wrong with that, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Oh, when I went to the movie theater, F1 friend was late. So I was sitting at F7. We bought F6 and 7. No, sorry, we bought F7 and 8. First night I did, second day with friends. Oh, you watching it twice already? So yeah, I was sitting at F8, and then F1 friend was gonna come and sit in F7. And then there was this dude sitting at F9. He was like sitting by himself, and I was like, oh, because he's watching it by himself. And then four old ladies walk in who's supposed to sit at like 9, 10, 11, 12. But he was sitting there, and then the lady was like, oh, excuse me, I think this is my seat. And then the guy goes, and then the guy goes, I could switch seats with you if I can switch seats with you if you want. Uh, I'm at F. I'm at this is F6, and then I was like, bro, it's on the chair, bro. That's a 9, you know. And I was just like, that's not F6. That's F9. Like the number 9 is on the chair, bro. And then he was like, oh, I'm so sorry. And then he moved to F6. And then I was like, and I was texting F1 friend, yeah, um, there's someone who's watching the movie by himself. And then he was like, and then she was, are you sure he's watching it by himself and he's not waiting for someone like you are? I was like, nah, because he sat in the wrong seat. Like you can't look around, but yeah. So it was kind of weird. Like, how did he get like how the hell did he get it wrong? Like F6 and F9, like it's printed. Like it's not like he can see it upside down. It's easier to get a good seat. So yeah, he got the center seat. First night, second day you watch Dune 3 and Avengers on the same day. Isn't it like 6 hours of watching a movie? You're gonna have to pee so much. I got, I can't read that either. 7 hours? Gai long, gai long, gai long. I can't read that, man. Fit in middle in Chinese. Fit in middle. Fit in middle in Chinese. 猜窿猜街。我唔識喎，my Chinese no good 喎，my Chinese not so good。My Chinese not good enough to understand your shitty Chinglish. Might be Canto Chinese. 唔識啊。Any of the Hong Kong viewers 知佢講乜嘢？ But yeah, and then I was talking to F1 friend. I don't remember what she was talking about. But then when you play mahjong, you have a 1 and a 3 and you draw 2. that phrase? I have no idea what the phrase is. I have no idea. Hi, Witch Cat. How are you today? So I was with F1 friend. It might be a mahjong phrase. I have no idea. Anybody know the mahjong phrase when you get a 1 and a 3 and you draw 2? Ka. It's like. So I was with F1 friend. I don't remember what she was talking about, but she accidentally said, well, not accident. She said 6-7 in the. She says 6-7 in the phrase, and I watched her. Let me move back. So, her arms were her hands were here, and then when she said 6-7, she went like this, and then I was like, I can't believe you just did that, bro. Like, I know you did it so subtly. You didn't go like this. You went like this, and I was like, yo, I can't believe you just did the 6-7. Like, I can't believe you tried to subtly do the 6-7. I don't know if we can be friends anymore. Like, how can you do that? We're too old for the 6-7. Pong is when it's all the same though. Long is long hole for sure. Long ka. Cai cai long. Kai long. Cai long. I don't know. You and your coworker do that every time we say 6-7? Bro, I judge you so much now. How dare you? I can't believe it. When I saw her little, like, raise her hand a little bit and go like this, I was like, I saw that, bro. I was like, I saw that. Like, what? But yeah. But then because her brother is Gen Z, so she was like, her brother does it all the time. It's not even a thing anymore, so outdated. No, I don't know. She has the Gen Z brother, so I think I need to get some better earphone tips. Because it's not, I don't think this one is fitting in my, I don't think this one is fitting in my ear properly. I got the Moondrop headphones, the Aria 2 or something. And they gave this extra pair that looks like this. And I don't know if it's good. Me and him had a debate on how to heat up dim sum today because we were bored at work. What do you mean how to heat up dim sum? Like where, at home? See if this one works. But yeah. Dude, Korea in soon. Korea in 2 weeks. Korea in 2 weeks, guys. I need to buy a SIM card. I usually like the foam ones. I think the foam ones are better. So maybe I should go out and get the foam ones. Oh my god, is my internet dead again because the music isn't starting? My music isn't starting. What's this? Let me try this one. My music. My internet. Am I live? Live? Okay. It's just my internet stopped working. Oh, this one works good. It's not... Okay, let me try the other one. Whatever this is. Whatever this free thing they gave me. It's called Spring Tips or whatever. It's not falling out of my ear right now, so maybe I should try this one. It's pretty heavy. This thingy. Oh, my internet came back. Guys, I'm really excited for Korea. I can't wait. I can't wait until Ooh, it fits well. I can't wait until we go to Korea and then I can go see G-Dragon. I miss him. I miss him so much. Hate this love song. Okay. Oh, I went back to the Pokemon store that gave me 2 free packs, but because I wasn't streaming, the guy didn't recognize me. Every time I went there twice ever since I streamed, and the guy just talked to me like it was his first time seeing me. So that was fun. Not really. Oh! Other than my... Yeah, he's treating me like a stranger. So other than me buying the Luffy watermelon, I also bought another card. I bought this one. Bought this guy. This thing. For my Noms. Yeah. I bought it for $160 Hong Kong dollars. When I saw it, when I first saw, is that a white hair? When I first saw it a couple months ago, it was 100. Dude, I'm old, bro. The other day, I took out 2 white hairs like in here. It was so sad. I have so much white hair. Like, I don't really want to bleach my hair. Why not just dye it? Because I don't have a job, bro. I don't have a job. I don't have a job. I want to bleach my hair again. This is a year. This is a year of new hair. I didn't bleach my hair for a year now. I wanted to get a job first before I bleach my hair. This is like... Yeah. And then I'm like, maybe I should just... You swore it was a different color before because I didn't use the pink shampoo. So this is just bleached hair now. So every so often I'll use the pink shampoo, but I don't really feel like it recently. So I've just been using normal shampoo. But yeah. Anyways. Let me see. I'm just trying to check jobs and stuff. Oh, I got another story. I almost forgot, guys. I almost forgot. It was a pretty good story, too. So I went to the Pokemon store. The Pokemon card store. And it was just me and then the 2 people working in the store. Because it was a weekday. It was before school and there's no school right now. Anyways, it was a weekday. Kids probably playing games. Adults at work. And it was just me and then the 2 people in the store. One was a dude. I think he owns the store or like one of the co-owners. And then there was a girl who is the staff. And they started talking. Like, they started talking so loud as if there's nobody in the store. Like, they didn't give a shit whether or not there were people in the store or not. And the girl starts going... I don't remember how it started, but it was basically the girl was saying how she doesn't want to work. Oh no. It was the guy who was like, the guy said to the girl, you should just start your own Pokemon store. If you start your own Pokemon store, you'll be more motivated to work. And then the girl goes, but I don't want to work. Like, that's why I want a rich boyfriend. Like, I want to find a rich husband so I don't have to work for the rest of my life. And then the guy goes, but your mom's already paying for you. Like, you don't even have to work. Your mom is young late. Then you feel the same as the girl, you need to find a way to eat soft rice. But she's already eating it because her mom is willingly paying for her for the rest of her life. The guy was saying, but your mom is young late anyways. You don't even need this job. You don't even need to find a rich husband when your mom is already taking care of you for the rest of your life. And I was like, damn man, I wish I was her. and then she was like, no, I don't want to. I don't want to burden her for the rest of my life. I'm almost 30. That's why I want to find a rich husband so I can find someone else to pay for the rest of my life. And I was like, damn, she has, she has goals, bro. She has goals. She doesn't want to burden her mom, so she decides to find someone else to burden. But then, yeah, she says she's like almost turning 30, so she wants to find someone soon. So then she can find a rich husband and not work for the rest of her life. But then it's like, and then the shop owner or the co-owner just kept saying like, you don't even have to work. You don't even have to be here. You can, like, if I had a mom like that, I wouldn't work either. And then I was just there the whole time. I was just there looking at my Pokemon cards, and they're just talking about this amongst themselves. And then she kept saying like, she wants to find a rich husband so she doesn't have to work. I don't want to work hard. And then the guy, such privileged people, I know, right? And then the guy was like, didn't your mom already like buy you an apartment? And then I was like, damn, she already has an apartment. Like she said he was like, didn't your mom already buy you and your brother an apartment? So they had one each. And then she says, but if you sell the apartment, that's not even enough money for the rest of my life. And then the guy goes, you're just so, what's that word? Ask for too much, like, because she already has an apartment. And then at that moment, I really, really wanted to speak up and be like, you don't sell that shit, man. You rent it out so you have income for the rest of your life. But I didn't say anything. She just said one apartment was not enough for her. Like, I assume she's not even living in the apartment. I assume she's living with her mom. And that's how her mom is taking care of her for the rest of her life or whatever. Like, just rent out the apartment, bro. Then you have money. You don't even have to work here. That was 2 days ago. When I heard the story. And then yesterday when I was taking the bus, I was thinking about the story. And I was like, damn, I wish I had a mom that would like, pay for the rest of my life. And I was like, And I was like, damn, I wish I was like her, like having the motivation to find someone a rich husband. And then I was just like thinking about it, and then I thought, damn, she worked at the right place. Working at a Pokemon store to find a rich husband. That is very, very smart. Like, there are Pokemon cards there that cost like 10K. I see people ripping packs that cost 7,000 Hong Kong dollars. Like, where else would you find a rich husband? They must have a lot of what is it called? A lot of spendable income to be able to open packs that are $7,000. I should work at that Pokemon store. I'd be like, can you hire me? Right? Where else would you find, like, if you work at I don't know, if you work at a Rolex or like I don't know, a jewelry store, you might find those rich people too, but those people probably already have like wives and maybe even mistresses, right? But at a Pokemon store, they could be single. They could be married, they could be single. You know, maybe every time when I see a kid hot take prime rib is overrated, I think parts of it is good. The middle part not so good. Every time I go to that Pokemon store and if there's a dude, if there's a dad with the son, they always get stuff together. But when a mom goes with the son, the mom always tells the son, you really have to think it through before you buy it. I think this is too much money for a cart. But whenever it's the son whenever it's the dad that goes with the son, I've never heard that conversation before. So yeah, so I think it's a good place for her to work to find a rich guy. I want to work there. Can I work there too? Need to have like a deep pocket monster budget. Yeah, I don't see how I don't see how people do it. Where to find rich girl also at the Pokemon store. She's rich. She's just trying to find another rich person too. Right? Also at the Pokemon store. I'm just not one of them. I'm just buying these $100 cards where people are spending like $10,000 in a for a card, bro. So yeah. Pokemon stores, the new place to find rich boyfriends and girlfriends. I gotta start wearing makeup to the Pokemon store. Don't you think so? Like I see international school kids go in there right after school. Their backpack is their laptop and their Pokemon binders. He looks up and saw this $3,000 Mew that is not gradable just for his binder, and he bought it just like that and put it straight in his binder. You know, and then he bought some other PSA 10s just like that, man. And then he probably goes to school saying he doesn't have enough money to buy like a hamburger. That's some deep pocket monster shit, yeah. And then I go like, and I tell my friends like, damn man, the kids in this international school, because like they were in their uniform, and they go inside, and I'm like, damn, those international school kids, they have so much allowance, sugar mamas and dadas, yeah. But then I don't, maybe not all, I don't know. So yeah, I think after listening to that girl who works at the Pokemon store trying to find a rich husband, I was like, she's working at the right place. You know, you make a relationship with the guy who like buys packs, and he'll be like, "Oh my god, like you're here to buy packs again? Oh my god!" And then like, "Oh my god, we got this like new box, blah blah blah," and then you start, you know, building a relationship with this man that buys a shit ton of Pokemon cards every single day, or buys a, you know, sees this PSA 10 Van Gogh Pikachu 30k, no problem, I'll get 2 of those. You know? Great place, you know? So I really think she's working at the right place. I should go find a part-time job at a Pokemon card store too. I'll be like, can you hire me? Can you hire me? Why do you want to work here? I love Pokemon. I want to rip packs, and I want to meet rich people that buys Pokemon cards. Right? That sounds good. Where else can you work? That is guaranteed, you know, do it. Yeah, I'll be like, why do you want to work here? That other day I came in to buy a Pokemon cards. I heard the girl who works here who wants to find a rich husband, and then afterwards I thought that this is a pretty good place to find a rich husband. So I want to work here too. But yeah. Like how hard is it to work at a Pokemon store? You just gotta, you know, have them, you know, I don't know. Show them the card. Sounds good, right? But yeah, so anyways, that was another story that I had. I didn't write my story. Usually I write my stories down, but this time I didn't write my stories. So, the stories are coming pretty slow to me. But yeah, we talked about the Pokemon store lady. We talked about my interview where I thought I might die. We talked about my hospital where I thought I might die. We talked about my dream that that Kim Kardashian broke all my Pokemon cards. And I think I'm out of stories. I think that's all my stories. So a lot of stuff happened the past 5 days that I didn't stream. I also witnessed three fights in 2 hours along Hong Kong. One near a bank, one on the ding ding, and then one on the street with two drivers. And then when I was every single fight, I thought I kind of miss Japan. It's kind of peaceful. You won't see two people. You won't see people fight on a bus in Japan. But they were arguing. There was like two old ladies arguing, but I didn't know what they were arguing about. But yeah. So that's all the stories I got from these 5 days. And yeah. So I think either we keep yapping or we start playing Tears of the Kingdom. What do you guys think? What should we do? YouTube video react? What kind of YouTube videos? Oh, these earphone plugs, whatever these called, work so much better. They're not falling off my ears right now. Food places like in Korea. We're gonna be in Korea in 2 weeks. And then I have the concert to go to, and then there's a day that I'm gonna eat. I think I'm gonna eat with my university friends. So I think we have like 2 days or so to stream. But it's gonna be so hot, guys. It's gonna be so hot. It's gonna be so hot. I wanna buy more Pokemon cards. I was actually gonna open a box today on stream, but I opened it last night. I can never wait. You went in December? Dude, December in Korea is so cold. I went there in 2015 and I told myself I would never, ever, ever go to Korea in December ever, ever again because it was just so cold. I was living in London. I thought, oh, London is cold. It's gonna be fine in Korea. And I was wrong. I was so wrong. Um, you're looking at a video of places near your workplace for lunch tomorrow? Rio, hi Raika Mayo. How are you today? Rio as in really cold in Korea. I'm going to Korea to watch Big Bang. That's the only reason why I'm going in August. Because it's so hot that I never thought of going. It wasn't too bad. It was the week before snows hit. I don't know. When I went, I was dying. Last year we went during G Dragon's concert. It was end of March and I was freezing, bro. Like it started no one thought it was gonna snow, but it snowed in end of March. So while I was waiting to in line for merch, it started snowing and I was like, God damn it, I'm gonna die because it's an outdoor concert. So yeah, I was freezing to death during the concert. Uh and like yeah. And this year, like last year I had to bring 6 heat packs to the concert. This year I'm gonna have to bring 6 like toy tips. Like I need to bring a fan and those like cool down pads or whatever. I'm gonna die. It's outdoors too. Hi Blue Luster, how are you? Lots of stories, yeah. We're talking about the story of when I went to the emergency room when I went to a weird ass interview. And the Pokemon store stories. How are you today, Blue Luster? How have you been? And how I was like, how hard is it to start a podcast? You rode your bicycle today? When was the last time you rode a bicycle? What field are you looking for at jobs? I don't really want to say. I don't really want to say on stream. um it was an excuse to go buy Beyblades. Did you end up buying some? Yeah. Basically things that I've done before in my career past. But yeah. But yeah, I was looking for some and like I'm still I don't know. There were good ones, nice. 1 hour total to the store. Did you buy Pokemon cards? I went Superstore. What's that? But yeah, there's just not a lot of jobs right now that's out. The place. Oh, did you go? You mean my president choice? Job market is slow, yeah. It's kind of annoying. Dude, I want some president choice too. Superstore is a president choice grocery. Oh, I want president choice. Like, I know I can make my own cookies, but it's just different, bro. But yeah, but the job interview, I thought I was gonna get killed. Cause like I said just now, I was like, I opened the guy I called the guy and then he hung up on me the first time I called him. The second time he picked up and then told me to take the elevator to the 5th floor. And then when I got to the 5th floor, the elevator door opened and it was a small floor with the AC on, no renovations, a table and 3 chairs, 3 or 4 chairs. And I thought, oh my god, I'm gonna get killed here. I was like, I'm gonna die here, bro. I was like, oh my god, I'm not living to 33. Oh my god, I can't watch Big Bang. But yeah, it was kind of crazy. Won't you be scared too? Won't you also be scared when you go to an interview and then the building, the floor you go to has no renovations? Hi, Tina Leho. It's pretty crazy, man. It's pretty crazy. And then the whole time I was just standing there waiting. And then my hands were shaking. It's like TVB, exactly. Like TVB dramas, and my mom and my dad keeps watching those Korean dramas where like they're murderers and shit. And I was like, oh my god. I'm like, oh my god, man. I'm gonna die here. Uh, where they have a chair in the middle of the whole right. See, it was a white room. It was a white room and has no renovations because it used to be an art gallery. It used to be an art gallery, so the whole place was white, and then they had these like little wires on the wall because that's how they hang like the art stuff, art pieces, and I'm like, God damn, this is kind of freaky. And then the AC is on. I was like, well, it makes sense. The AC is on. They gotta keep the building. I mean, they gotta keep the body cold and fresh so that it doesn't smell shit. Uh, did you walk out of the lift or just say wrong floor? There was nobody there. It was empty. The guy wasn't even on the fifth floor yet. So I was like, holy shit, I'm dead. I'm fucked though. I'm fucked. So yeah, you should look for a job to work for the rest of your life. Need a good place and good vibe. Hello. How am I seeing? That's why I feel like I should go work at the Pokemon store. Just like the girl, find a rich husband. How am I seeing? Dale Martina, how are you today? Because I said it just now, but then I was at the Pokemon store and the girl who worked there was telling her boss that she wants to find a rich husband so she doesn't have to work. And then the guy was like, but your mom is taking care of you right now and she's taking care of you for the rest of your life. Like willingly taking care of you. And it's like, no, I don't want to burden my mom, so I want to find a rich husband. And then I thought about the conversation after the day after it, and I was like, damn, I want to be her. I want to have a mom that is taking care of me for the rest of my life and have the motivation to find a rich husband. And I thought Pokemon store is the best place. People go in there and buy 10K Pokemon cards all the time. Where else are you going to find people with so much extra money that they're willing to buy Pokemon, like crazy expensive Pokemon cards? Right? You're surviving. Although係surviving. 我嗰日去咗急症室 just lurk around there. I know, right? You gotta lurk around and be like, oh my god, it's a dude who just bought the Van Gogh for 30K. Oh my god, it's just a guy who just bought a meal for 40K. And then be like, 哎呀，我對唔住啊，我唔小心撞到你。Oh my god, you love that card too? That card is so cute. I wish I could get that too. Right? Yeah, I was in the ER on Friday. That's why I couldn't stream. That's why I didn't stream on Friday, Saturday, and then Sunday I got cramps, so I couldn't stream. Yeah, so I really wanted to go to the card show, but I didn't feel very well, so I couldn't go. I was so sad. There is a smaller card show this week, but I don't know if I'm gonna go yet. There is a card show this weekend. At Wangbo. Since I play some TCG, I want to try vending sometime in the future. But do you have enough stock to vend? Yeah, this weekend there's one in Wangbo. And then the next weekend they have one in Jimsajoi. But they're all in Kowloon side. And then in September, they have the trading card show again with the one that we went to last time. But yeah. You gotta be a street vendor. Dude, people are gonna steal your shit. People just gonna rob you, bro, if you're a street vendor. You need the bath towels with the string on each corner so you can just and then run away. When people try to steal your shit, you just and they be like, "Don't steal my shit." You know? So yeah. So that was my weekend. I had stomach pain and then period cramps. It was a very painful weekend. Welcome back, Chris. Welcome back. How is walking your doggle? Shout out to the ladies with the period cramps. You mean me? And shout out to the ladies who's trying to get rich husbands in a Pokemon card store. He loves his long walks. I walked I didn't walk my friend's dog. I walked her dog with her. And then it was just like, I don't know, like I walked with her, long walks with her before, and then last time it was just like a she gotta go pee walk. So after she peed, we went home. Well, yeah, that's why I can't imagine getting a dog, because every time I meet her, she'd be like, "Oh, I can't do this time yet because I gotta walk my dog." And it's like, "Oh, I can't do this time because can we eat lunch or dinner a little earlier because I need to walk my dog?" And then it just seems like all the freedom is gone. Hi, Noctorious. How are you? Welcome in. But yeah. I almost couldn't stream today too because I had a headache, but I took some paracetamol before I started the stream, which seems to be better. But yeah. We were supposed to play Tears of the Kingdom today. I don't know if we're gonna get to it today. I don't know if I can stream long today. Just in case my headache comes back. But yeah. I was thinking, like, I got these, right? I was like, what if I bling this up? What if I buy some fake bling and like bling it up? Will it look good? But I don't know if it's worth blinging up. What's that? My new wired earphones. Cause sometimes I forget to charge my headphones. So I got these new wired headphones. They were like $50. They had a silver version and a red version. I thought, oh, red looks pretty good. So this is what I got. It makes me feel like I'm a K-pop idol with their earpiece. But yeah, I'm like, I was trying to get my friend. I was like, let's start a podcast together. But I don't know how hard is it to start a podcast, especially when I'm lazy to edit videos. And like you have to like think of things to talk about every week. It seems pretty hard. But I always wonder, like ever since like, you know, looking for jobs and like interviews and stuff, make up a subject right now. My subject right now is how many years until you're not a startup. You know? Every time I see like a company, they always say they're a startup, but they might be a company for like 5 years, 10 years, 15 years, and they still call themselves a startup. I was like, what's the meaning of startup, anyways? Like, how can it be a startup when you've been in the business for 10 years or 15 years? So, what makes a startup a startup? I wanted to start a podcast with friends. I wanted to start a podcast with friends, but honestly, no one around me can agree on what to talk about. But isn't it just like you just talk about something different every week? Or were you thinking of like same theme for your whole podcast? 1 year, if you're still using the term, then it's for marketing. I know, right? I was just like, what do you mean you're still a startup? Like they go like you go to interviews and they're like, oh yeah, we've been doing this for this many years. We're the lead in whatever or whatever. And they're like, if you're in the lead on this thing, how are you still? What do you mean you're still a startup? So I was just always so confused. Like, why do they keep calling themselves a startup? You know? But yeah, it's kind of weird. But yeah, like podcasts, like I feel like podcasts seems kind of fun, but it's like you gotta get the right person too. Like you gotta make sure you're talking to a friend or someone that you can always talk to, and like But yeah, the friends I wanted to do it with would be like, yeah, talk about anything like trash taste. But my friend that I hang out with most would talk about basketball, and that's it. The friend I wanted to do it with would be like, yeah. But my friends that I hang out with most, then why don't you just do it with the friend that talks about anything? Like I think it's pretty hard. I think it's pretty hard when it's just like one theme. Unless you're like a professional in that theme. Because they don't live near you, so only the basketball people live near you. Well, what would you call that podcast? They literally live 3 to 4 hours from you. Well, technically, your podcast doesn't have to be filmed together. It could be like this, you know? It's not as fun, but let's talk about basketball right now. Victoria, I don't even know anything about basketball. I know what a layup is. KD is a snack. What does that mean? Snake? Yeah, I know who LeBron is. I've heard of him, but I don't know what he looks like. I know LeBron. I know Kobe. I know Michael Jordan. I know Shaq. Don't know Sky Curry. No idea who that is. I know my friend is a basketball player. His mom used to play nationally for China. I know Jeremy Lin. I know Yao Ming. but I do not know any rules of basketball. I know what a layup is because we had to learn how to do a layup in PE. Stephen Curry ruined LeBron from getting the most champions. But yeah. I think I heard of him, but I don't know. So I don't watch sports, bro. Dare me to cover the camera with your nose? I don't want to though. It's so far away. I have to stand up. But how are you, Will Cliff Strings Buses? How are you today? Won the Olympics for the Team USA. I don't even watch the basketball Olympics. All I watch the Asian stuff. I watch badminton. I watch table tennis. I watch fencing. I watch swimming. I watch gymnast diving. What else do I watch? I watched skateboarding, and that one time with the what's that thing called? Break dancing, bro. Literally had a shoe deal with Li Ning instead of Nike. I don't even know, bro. I don't do sports, bro. I don't do sports. Sometimes I feel like sometimes I feel like if one friend will have so much better conversations with you guys because she actually knows stuff. She watched the World Cup. She actually stayed up to watch the World Cup. She was watching F1. I don't think she watches basketball though. Yeah, I know Messi and Ronaldo. Messi doesn't speak English though. She knows Curry just rage baiting us, but I don't know anything about him. I've just heard of him before. If you know them, then how do you not know Curry and LeBron? They have the same rivalry. Because I've just heard of their names, bro. I don't know anything about them. We don't really get table tennis and badminton on TV here. I don't know. As I said, I only watch it for the Olympics. I don't watch sports. Do you know what Curry is known for? Nope. No idea. King of the three what? 3-pointers? He legit changed how basketball is played now? Why was it played differently before? Well, I don't even know the rules of basketball. Other than you gotta dribble the ball. And you can't not dribble the ball. I think you can take like what 2-3 steps without dribbling or something. It used to be shoot near basket, now it's shoot 3. So you're saying everybody starts shooting 3 because you get more points or something? He can shoot a 3 from half court during a game and it's a good shot. Yes, because Curry... Ooh. Didn't know that. Didn't know that. My nose is really itchy. But yeah, I don't know, man. When I was younger, we went to watch the Euro Cup in Portugal, and I didn't know what was going on. I was just forced to go because my mom wanted to go, and I just sat there waiting, hoping the sun will go down because I was sitting in the sun. He got double team in the final, even though 3 of his teammates are Hall of Famers because he's that good. What does double team mean? You teach me about sports and I'll forget it tomorrow. Means two guys guard you at the same time. Hmm. Two people. So what's your guys' favorite sports to watch? They left KD the snake open so Curry can't shoot a three. Who is KD? You watch basketball and baseball here? The only person I know is Shohei Ohtani. Kevin Durant, biggest bitch in the NBA. You like American football the most, then NBA. I never watched it. I never watched American football before either. Well, like, where would I watch American football anyways? I went to an American school, but we played rugby in PE, but we never played American football. But we do have a football team. We do have like the little H thingy, but we don't play American football for PE, only rugby. KD got you half of Curry's rings. No idea what that means. But yeah. So yeah. Well, we played rugby, but it was touch rugby, so no one gets tackled. But then there was this girl before in my school. She was on the girls' rugby team, and then like when you're actually playing on the team, you can get tackled, and then she broke her clavicle bone. And then I was like, oh my god, that's why I don't do sports, bro. So scary. You heard someone call him? Yeah, it's so scary. She broke it, and I'm like, oh my god. Oh, you broke someone? I thought you saw someone. How did you break someone? Collarbone. At that time you were 205? And how about the dude? Ooh, I can't imagine it. Oh my god. I feel so bad for the guy. Is this like is this like PE or actually playing the game? Like, against other schools. If it was PE, bro, I feel so bad for the guy, bro. I can't imagine. Ugh. But look, I got. Who are these three people? Do you guys know these three people? I got this from the card show I went to. The Rockets are the most hated team. I don't know, man. It was from the card show last year that we went to, and it was part of the VIP packet. They gave me one pack of Pokemon cards, two cards, and then one of these thingies. I recognize Fred VanVleet. I still hate them from 94. Is that what it says on the back? The back has 10 names, but there's only 3 people. It says Houston Rockets blastoff. Defensive duel leads. Gritty defense proves enough to send Houston back to playoffs. Dwayne Wade, Spud Webb, Manu Ginobili, Steve Kerr, Tracy McGrady, Bernard King, John Stockton, Isaiah Thomas, George Gervin, Detlef Schrempf. None of those players. So I'm like, huh? I don't know. They gave me this and then I never threw it away. But yeah, anyways. This is my only basketball card, which I don't know why I still have it. Fred on the left, Steven on the right. You guys want it? All I know is my One Piece card and my Pokemon cards. I saw a box yesterday. It was like a Toy Story trading card. And I was like, well, you can ship it to me. Go ahead and sign it. I don't pay for shipping though. I don't pay shipping fee. If you have Warriors or Lakers card, those are worth. I don't think they're gonna give it to me in a goodie bag. Like the goodie bag, they put a fake card in it, and then people got angry that it was a fake card that they had to. They were like, I'm so sorry. The vendor we got, we thought it was a trusted vendor, but they ended up putting fake cards instead. So to apologize, we're gonna give you a free pack. So that's what happened. So who knows? Maybe this is a fake card too. Do people make fake base basketball cards? I want to go to the card show. They do, but not like that. Curry is so good at shooting long shots that he hit a hole. He hit a hole in one at golf too? How? That's 2 different things though. It's on YouTube? That's 2 different things. Ugh. I need to rest my eyes for a little bit. Because I did have a headache earlier today. I was like, when I woke up with a headache, I was like, are you kidding me, body? You don't want me to stream today too? And then I like forced myself to wake up, had my stomach medicine first, then ate lunch, then took some painkillers. Okay. Maybe I'm getting old. I can only hit a hole in one in mini golf, which I literally did in Niagara Falls last year to beat all your friends. Dude, I mean, if you could hit a hole in one in actual golf, that's pretty impressive, though. Like, I don't know anybody who's done that. Like, F1 friend used to play golf. Um, I hit a hole in one at the Vegas mini golf 2 on the 18th and a final hole. I'm starting to think F1 friend is white. Best part is I beat the second place friend by 1 strike. F1 friend is not white. Well, she's part non-Chinese, but she is almost full Chinese. She's 15th, 16th Chinese, bro. So she's Guaimui then? Part non-Chinese seems super vague. Because I don't know what it is. Because when she was younger, she said it's like British or something, but I actually don't know. So I don't know. Well, I guess let's just say 1/16th white. I just don't know where. But yeah. Oh yeah. So she's basically full Chinese. Just call her Guaimu and call it a day. But yeah. She's just more Chinese than white. Your sister is 1/8 Jamaican? And you're full Chinese? Does she look more Chinese than Grace? But Grace does she looks Asian though. But Grace isn't white. Like she looks mixed, but she still looks Asian. No, she doesn't have, isn't it? She doesn't look full, but she's not. She's not like white mixed. She's still Asian looking, Asian mixed. But how is your sister 1/8 Jamaican black? Same dad, same mom? Then that summer girl, she's super guaymo. Yeah, there's this girl, my mom. No, not my mom. Apparently, F1 friend has been outside, and people think she looks like the swimmer girl. And then I was like, what the fuck are they talking about? You look nothing like the swimmer girl. But they think, but they think, they think she looks like the swimmer girl because her mom's grandma is black. I think. Interesting. Cause she looks mixed, so they assume she must be her. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder, I feel like we're not going to play Tears of the Kingdom today. I feel like maybe today we'll just yap. We'll just yap and maybe tomorrow we'll play Tears of the Kingdom. I do really want to finish it before I go to Korea though. Yap, yap, yap. What do you think is a good podcast name? How do people think of podcast name? Not that I feel like I will actually start a podcast, but what if? When's Korea? Like in 2 weeks. In 2 weeks we're going to Korea. Karen's gone, dude. I know who's there right now. I'm going in 2 weeks. But yeah, I'm meeting my friend one of the days. I'm meeting my university friends one of the days. So she's helping me ask the other university friends if they're free. And then I have another university friend. I need to ask her when she's free. She's free. So I gotta plan out my times with them and then my concert and then see when I can stream. So I'm pretty busy, you know. I got a lot of friends, you know. I got friends all around the world. I have friends in Japan. I have friends in Korea. I have friends in Germany. I have friends in Vancouver. I'm a really busy person. Karens go up with friends. Right? Because then one of my friends that I was talking to, then go visit them already. I did, bro. I visited my friends in London. I didn't visit my friend in Germany though because I didn't have time and money. And then, yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was speaking to one of my friends. She's been on stream before too. And I was that friend that I was like, oh my, we should just start a podcast together. Cause she has a lot of stories. But if that's the case, the podcast would be in Cantonese though. Maybe I need an English podcast and a Cantonese podcast. But yeah. Karens go up with friends. That sounds like it needs to be a different friend every single time. What do you mean lame? Lame that I'm too poor to go visit my friends? It's not my problem. That you didn't get to see my friend? Yeah, because I went to London. I didn't go to Germany. Where's TwitchCon again next year? Spain? Well, actually, I don't think I'm going to go to TwitchCon anyways, but... Have a good night, Drew. See you tomorrow. Germany. Oh, it's supposed to be 2027. Yeah, I mean, like, technically, I will, like, if I can live in her place, then I can go, but then, you know, by then I would have a job, hopefully, and then I probably won't be free enough to go anyways, so, you know, there it goes. When you have all the time in the world, you don't have the money. When you may have the money, you don't have the time to go. What a podcast called in Chinese? I have time and money. I'm so jealous, Chris. I want time and money too. No need to be jealous. Why? I'm so jealous. I have all the time in the world right now, but no money. And poor health, apparently, with all the pain that I've been going through. I want to get a snack real quick. Let me get some bread to eat. I'll be right back. Then fund this poor girl. He's not gonna fund me because he said his money advisor guy would say no. I don't remember what the money advisor guy's name, like the thing is called. Finance advisor, whatever advisor. I am back. See, finance advisor. I came back with bread. And my dad was like, what? You trying to be a finance advisor? I need bread. My parents have to start knocking the door. You can advise, Ken. What's there to advise? I have no money. I don't have any finance to be advised. Yeah, that was my dad. Asking what to eat tonight, and I was like, anything. My mom is watching a TV show right now. Like, we usually watch it every night. Like, it just started on TV. And then she's watching it by herself now. She's like watching it online so that she can watch it faster. And I'm like, what the? You watch it now, and then I didn't watch it yet, and then I'm gonna watch it at 9 o'clock. So why are you already watching it when you're gonna have to watch it again anyways? But yeah. Hi Simon, hello. How are you today? I think my internet's down again. You're kind of sad. What happened? What happened? I'm usually not very good at consoling other people, but I will try my best. So what's going on in Hong Kong right now? Nothing. It stopped raining, so now it's really hot. You got banned from your favorite streamer? What happened? Maybe you can send an unbanned form. What is that? Unbanned request? You don't think you broke any rules? Maybe I was just being annoying. Was it a ban or a timeout? Maybe you can do a request. Pretty please? One time, I had to ban this person that used to watch me because she started being like really, what's that word? she 人身攻擊係咩啊？ Like she was being like mean, like attacking how I look physically and stuff like that, and started attacking other people on my stream. So I had to ban her. And then she sent an unban request, but it was me. But it wasn't really an unban request. It was still saying that I'm fat and that I took sides of new viewers and not old viewers. And I'm like, bro, you're literally like making me feel uncomfortable. Why aren't you banned here? Yeah, why do you want to be banned, bro? Because your financial advisors say don't give money to this girl anymore? Yeah. So I had to ban her ass. At least I think it's a her. You said crazy things like that in chat? Like what? But yeah, anyways. That was a long time ago. Like she used her unban request to like say bad things about me. Still. So I'm okay. Anyways. I guess today's just yap day. Because I don't know, my head is still kind of like it doesn't hurt. Like you know how sometimes your body hurts, but you can't feel it, but you know it hurts. So I think that's what I'm feeling right now. It still lets you watch without chatting strangely. But yeah, Korea. I wanted to, I don't know. I wanted to eat at Napoli Mafia's restaurant, but it seems really hard to book. And they don't accept single people. They're like 2 people minimum. Like there's so many restaurants that like 2 people minimum. Like, what if I'm just sad and alone? I'm not allowed to eat by myself. So it's kind of sad. They don't allow loners to eat outside. Isn't that sad, man? I just wanna, you know, I'm still stupefied that people think it's okay to make fun of people and not expect punishment. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. 2 people minimum is a thing in Tokyo too. Now that I've seen, well, not a lot of places though. I don't know. That's why I'm like, oh my god, is it bad if I laugh at that? Yes, it is. It makes me very sad. I already can't eat at the restaurants that I want to, and you're still laughing at me. I will allow you guys to laugh at me if you guys both like gift me 5 subs. But anyways, yeah. So my friends are asking me what I want to eat, and then I'm like, can we eat like Korean barbecue together? Because like that's like the one thing that I can't really eat by myself. Like pastry shops, technically I can eat by myself, and like Uh, marinated crab I can also eat by myself because I ate that myself last time. But Korean barbecue is kind of hard to eat by myself. So I was like, can we get Korean barbecue? Also, they let me stay in the Discord server. Maybe they have a different standard for Discord. I think it's just easier to just ban on Twitch. Like they maybe they're just not bothered to check whether you're on the Discord or not. Because they have to do it separately, you know? But I don't know. I would join you if I could, but not in my plans anytime soon. But yeah, so I'm just like, ah. So I need to ask my. We already have a one of my friends, cause one of my friends is going on a business trip, so she's only free on like one day that I'm there. So she's gonna see if the other people are free. I have like 4 university friends from Korea. But yeah, it's fun. And then I have to make sure, cause last time I ate with my friends in Korea. They had 2 dinners. Like right after dinner, we went to a second spot to continue eating and drinking. So I need to remember that that's a thing in Korea. So don't eat too much stuff in the first place because there's always a second place to go to. Sounds like a fun time. Yeah, it was. We drank a lot of soju. We drank a lot of makori. And then like they were like, you're not allowed to drink by yourself. Every time you drink a sip, everyone has to drink. I was like, oh, okay, okay. And then like in Korea, if you drink alcohol or whatever, when you drink, if you're the younger person, you have to turn and drink. So like the guys, they're like the girl is the oldest one, and then the guy, and then me. So I saw the guy was about to turn and drink because he's younger than the girl, right? But because I was there and like I'm not Korean, I didn't do that. I just drank like this. So he saw me do that, and he was like, and he just drank he just drank right normally. Did you already play Tears of the Kingdom? Not yet today. Today we didn't play yet. We've just been yapping. I don't know if we're gonna get to it today. Because my head is kind of hurting today. So I'm thinking maybe we just yap today and we don't play the game actually. But I'm still thinking about it. Yapping is nice. Yeah. My YouTube is on Tears of the Kingdom though. So I don't know if the people that are coming in here are waiting for me to play Tears of the Kingdom. Hi YouTube chat. Are you guys waiting for me to play Tears of the Kingdom? Sounds like a fun time. Can I join? No, you can't. No, you can't. What makes you think you can? Huh? You can just play a bit and talk. No, cause if I play, I gotta lock in. Cause we're at the end game now. We're at the last part. We have to. The last part of beating how to beat Ganondorf. I looked at it. I know it's gonna be hard, so I went on IGN and read the whole Ganondorf fight. And honestly, I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I'm good enough to fight it. Don't worry about Tears of the Kingdom. I just really want to finish it before Korea. My first ever stream was 5 years ago. I think this is my 5th year streaming. I believe in me to fight it. I think before we had to find a lot of fairies and a lot of food. But yeah, I think it's been 5 years. Actually, I don't know. Chris, when did you start streaming? I mean, not when did you start. When did you start watching? What's the follow age of Chris? Yeah, so almost 5 years. 4 years, 10 months. So it's almost 5 years. I've been streaming since I got affiliated in September. So affiliated wise is September is 5 years. So it's almost 5 years. You're currently fucking wired. You drank 2 bubble teas, half an extra Lai Chai, and a bottle of water with it. Dude, why are you drinking so much? Am I partner? Yeah, I am partnered. I've been partnered for 3 years. I'm partnered, but I don't have the stats of a partner anymore. I have the stats of a streamer that first started streaming. Partners get more benefits. But yeah, I don't have the stats of a partner anymore, so. It's all about consistency. Yeah, well, I lost that a long time ago. but it's fine. As long as your partner who cares at this point, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like but let me finish this bread first. Sometimes I feel like god damn it. I feel so bad. Feel so bad. No, I don't know. It's like I'm partnered, but I'm like so far from partner status now. It's like, you know, feel kind of bad. But at the same time, it's like, fuck that. I did grind. I did grind to get partnered. But yeah. You remember all the phases of Karen's streams? What are the phases? I don't think I could ever get partners either happening in the next 2 months or just not at all. Are you streaming right now, Noctorious? I don't think I'd really want to stream. Technically, I did one time about 6 years ago. I don't know. Like now, I just stream for fun. It's less stressful when you stream whenever you want. It's really stressful to stream when you're trying to like make a living or like the grind and stuff. It's a lot more stressful. Gaming IRL, chatting IRL again, grinding for partner, the absence, and now. So what is now? The absence is not my fault though. Maybe when I was a teenager, I had a small stream of streaming just to make money by playing games. Hey, sometimes I still think that too. Sometimes when, you know, when the interviews are going hard, it's hard. I bet fuck man, maybe I should start working harder on streaming again so I can try to make a living. But, you know, it's just really hard. I feel like trying to make a living off streaming is even harder to find. Trying to make a living off streaming is harder than finding a job. We haven't done a stream this year. Then what do you mean by where is it? What did you say just now? If it doesn't happen in 2 months, if it's either even happening the next 2 months or just not at all. It takes more than 2 months to grind for partner, bro. But now I'm gonna have a lawyer salary. Kinda wanna keep my free time to yourself, yeah. Lawyer salary is great. Just give me extra YouTubes. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I'm like really close to 4,000 watch hours, but I'm just really, really far from 1,000 subscribers. Thank you so much for the subscription on YouTube. But yeah, that's what I'm doing too. Like, right now I have a lot of free time because I have no job, no money, so I just stay home. I just stay home and stream. Is that the cheapest thing to do? But then once I start having a job, then it's like less time to stream. Like I need to prioritize prioritize spending time with friends, family over stream, probably. I don't know. So like, I don't know how it's gonna be when I start having a job again. You love YouTube? I don't really like live streams on YouTube. Sometimes I have videos. I just haven't edited yet. I didn't edit my vlog yet. Maybe I should do that when I end the stream today. I haven't edited my vlog yet. I haven't like my travel vlog yet. I haven't edited my PSA grading review video yet. I really should. I'm just so lazy. Because the streams are usually really there's a lot of clips for the vlogs and stuff, and then like putting it together is a real pain in the ass. So yeah. But have a good night, Chris. I hope you see you next time. So yeah. Life is hard, bro. So I wanna live life like that Pokemon store lady trying to find a rich boyfriend. I don't do live streams anywhere except Twitch. Well, I don't know. I'm just doing the dual streaming, multi-streaming because it's there. Of course, this statement became a license yesterday. Oh, you mean you don't watch live streams anywhere except Twitch? But yeah, anyways, we'll see how things go. You had to make an exception, and you know why yet I had to make an exception, and you know why yet don't know why at the same time. What do you mean? I'm talking about the Korean site. Dude, I can't wait to watch Big Bang, guys. I'm like so excited. I can't wait until I get to see G-Dragon again. Yes, I'm a pretty boy. Karate boy. I was trying to get another ticket for a Big Bang, but then on one of the days that I'm meeting my friend is like one of the concert days, so like I can't try to get that day anymore. So hopefully I'll be able to get a different day. You don't have to watch to know. Come on, get your crayon. Get your crayon. Anyways, I have dinner tomorrow, but I haven't decided what to eat yet. Because my stomach was going. Because my stomach was being funny today. I mean, recently. So I was like, I didn't know what to eat. So I was like, yesterday I ate McDonald's. So I was telling my friends if I ate McDonald's yesterday for lunch. So if my stomach is okay for the whole day, then it means we can eat anything. I want to eat steak. I want to eat steak. I'm like, should we eat steak again? Wait, I need to figure out what to eat because I probably have to book it. What's that steak place called? Oh my god. Is there renovations? Was there renovation sounds just now? Wait, how much is this place? Is there renovation sounds? 我没有装修声 or am I imagining it? The thing about wearing earphones, my ear is kind of itchy from wearing it so long. You could also do shrines to get more health to fight Ganondorf. Oh, that's true too. I don't know. I'm not really feeling gaming today all of a sudden. Because I don't want to stream for too long. I'm just thinking of streaming for maybe another half an hour or so right now. So hopefully I'll be able to stream a little bit longer for tomorrow. I wanted to, but then I was like, Anyways, yeah. No, that's not my first Zelda game. I also played Breath of the Wild, but I never finished it. And I don't have to save for Breath of the Wild anymore, sadly, so. Hi, Blue Wave, how are you today? Have you been? Long time no see. Oh, renovation sounds coming. Last week you started Crosscode. It's similar to 2D Zelda games. What's Crosscode? I'm doing good. I was not feeling well in the weekend, but I'm feeling better now. I feel like maybe after I end the stream today, I should do some video editing so I can get some new videos up on YouTube. Good to hear. Yeah, okay, can you guys hear the renovations? Can you guys hear it? Barely? That's good. Okay, good. Cool. Sometimes I'm thinking like, oh, maybe I should just get like a bunch of part-time jobs. I can be a slasher. Do you guys know what a slasher is? You guys know? I only learned about it I only learned what a slasher is like a month ago. What is that? A slasher. Yeah, do you guys know what a slasher is? I don't know if it's like a Hong Kong thing or whatever. A slasher is basically someone that does a lot of jobs. It's like a Gen Z term. So like, I don't know, designer slash content creator slash blah blah blah. So because people put that like on their job title, they're like a bunch of things and they put the slash. So maybe it's like, you know, barista slash masseuse slash tennis player or whatever. So that's what it's called, slashers. So at first, when my friend told me you could be a slasher, I was like, what the hell is a fucking slasher? How many jobs? As many as you want. As many slashers as you want. You know? So sometimes I'm like, oh, maybe I should just do a part-time job. And then I can be a slasher too. But technically, as long as I'm streaming, well, right now I'm not a slasher because all I'm doing is streaming. As long as I work and I still stream, I am a slasher. You know? So it was a new term that I learned. So maybe it's a Hong Kong Gen Z term. But yeah, so you a slasher, huh? Well, I'm not a slasher right now because all I do is stream. I don't have another job right now. Well, is this a job? This isn't really a job because I'm like making zero money. Like not zero money, but close to zero money. So does streaming count as a job when, you know, what do you guys think? Maybe maybe it's not a job. Maybe it's just a what's that called? Hobby right now. But yeah, anyways. Yeah, I don't know. But being a slasher has like you don't get health benefits. I guess it can be considered a job in some cases, I guess. Yeah, maybe just not for me. Anyways. Do you guys hear that? Do you guys hear that? It's telling me to end the stream, isn't it? The renovation sounds. I guess it's not that bad today. My music covers it all. I guess the renovation is not that bad. Usually it's pretty bad. Meh. Anyways, what do we do now? We yapped for pretty long today. We yapped for 3 hours. Will it be going on for a while? I don't know. I couldn't hear it just now because I was wearing these earphones. So I don't know. But I just don't want it to be too loud for you guys. I don't have a clip to clip my bangs. How many days did I do it? I don't know until they finish renovating their apartment. It's been on and off for months now. I just use this. Yeah, because I mean it takes a long time for people to renovate their apartments, you know? Okay, that doesn't work. Whatever. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. It hurts, man, it hurts. Okay. Oh yeah, what else should we talk about now? maybe it's just tomorrow I'm probably gonna have to eat lunch with my friend. So hopefully I don't have a headache or anything tomorrow so I can stream earlier and start Tears of the Kingdom earlier. But since I have to go out, maybe I wonder if we'll be able to finish Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow. You played game today? I didn't play anything today. Today we just yapped. We just yapped today. I was going to, and then I was like, you know the feeling when your bot. Oh, my hair looks crazy. Okay, that doesn't work. Anyways. We were going to. Oh my god, my hair looks fucking crazy right now. I shouldn't have done that to my hair. Okay. Oh. It wasn't supposed to be Yap Day. We were going to play the game, but then I woke up. I woke up with a headache. And then you know how like you take painkillers, but you don't feel the pain, but you know your body's still in pain, kind of feeling. So I'm like, okay, I guess I shouldn't lock in too much playing. So now it just became a Yap Day. Thinking when you tie up my bangs, I look cute, but it looks really ass. So let me just cover up the assness. See, that's why I wanted to change to earphones too. Because I realized when I wear, like, sometimes when you do headphones, it's kind of annoying. Like, wearing headphones on a beanie is just weird. But I got this from Twitch. They gave it to us on a Twitch partners dinner, and I was like, why are they giving a beanie in the middle of summer? But yeah, so Tears of Kingdom tomorrow. And then we're going to Korea in 2 weeks. And my birthday is also in 2 weeks. Maybe we'll do a short IRL stream on my birthday or like the day before my birthday. We'll see what we're gonna do. But yeah, I was gonna do like 32 things to do before I turn 33. But I realized that it's gonna take quite a lot of, like, not a lot of money, but some money, which I don't want to spend too much money, so I don't think I'm going to do that anymore. So I'm thinking if there's anything special that we can do on a day instead, like just one thing or something, but we'll see. Yeah, we're going to Korea because I'm going to watch Big Bang concert. And then I might have like a day or two free that I can stream. But I don't know yet. Maybe a day or two I'll be free to stream. Yeah, Ireland, Korea. 1 or 2 days. I'm gonna be there for 5 days, but I have a concert to go to. I have friends to meet. So I won't be able to stream every single day. So I'm trying to fit a day or two that I can stream. Initially, I wanted to go there for a full week. But yeah, I don't have enough money to go there for a full week. So yeah. I went last year for G Dragon's concert. And then before that I went there 10 years ago. I don't speak Korean. I don't know any Korean. Not at all. Not at all. But I mean, you don't need to know the language to travel there. You might need to know the language. You need to know the language, some of the language to live there, but not to travel there. Like, you know, the 감사합니다, 안녕하세요, 커피 주세요. I learned 커피 주세요 on Duolingo. It means coffee, please. What I really, really want to do in Korea. Oh, dude. Wait, okay. Okay. So I'm going for a Big Bang concert. They released. Wait, am I able to search it? They released what the new light stick is gonna look like. And like. Like, I'm gonna buy it no matter what. Your internet died? My internet. But, you know, what happened to your internet? Okay. Just a second, guys. Let me just set this up. So, the new light stick. Where's my light stick? Let me show you what the current one looks like. The modem stopped working. Dude, mine always does that. Every time I start streaming, it fucks up my internet, and it's really annoying. What? Wait a second. Okay. Okay. So, this is the Bang Bong. This is the Big Bang light stick. It's a crown. It has a B in it. This is the current one. Well, the latest one. Because they used to have 5 people. That's why there's 5. I don't have any batteries in it right now, but this is what it looks like. This is the first light stick. The first K-pop light stick in existence. Big Bang is the one who started the light stick. It's a crown. Technically also a flower, but it's a crown. So this is the light stick. And yesterday they released what the newest light stick is gonna look like. You bring it to the concert so it lights up. So this is their new light stick. They got rid of the circle. It's white now, but it lights up to yellow still. And that's the new light stick. But when I first saw this, I'm gonna buy this no matter what. I probably have to line up a long time to get the light stick. But, what I don't know. This isn't the first one ever released. This is like the 4th edition. But they're the first ones to create light sticks for K-pop idols. This is the first light stick. Like, not this one, but this. Big Bang's light stick is the first light stick to appear in K-pop history. But what I don't know about this light stick is this, the top. I know it's supposed to be Big Bang 20th anniversary, but when I look at this, I just think of bitcoins, bro. I was like, why did they put the Bitcoin sign on their logo? It kind of looks like the Bitcoin sign. This is what it looks like now. The B. But that kind of looks like a Bitcoin, don't you think so? I saw on Threads a lot of people say it kind of looks like the Bitcoin. Like, I know Bitcoin doesn't have a look, but you know, doesn't it look like a Bitcoin? And then some people also say it looks like the Betty from One Piece, like the dollar sign, the money from One Piece. But that is not going to stop you from buying it. But it's just going to probably be a really long line. What I'm scared of is the line to buy merch is going to be so long that I, you know, get a heat stroke. That's what I'm scared of. But yeah. So I'm gonna have to get the light stick. So I'm excited. I'm excited to fight all the people to get a light stick. I'm still gonna bring this one with me just in case that I won't be able to get a light stick. But then I'm gonna get that too, and then I'll have two. Yay! So yeah, I'm excited. That's the only reason why we're going to Korea. The one and only reason why. So once I get to go to the concert, I'll talk all about it afterwards. Because it's gonna probably be the best day of my life in 2026. Even better than my birthday. Well, nothing's gonna happen on my birthday. That's why it's definitely gonna be better than my birthday. Yeah. Oh, okay. And now I got sidetracked. What I really want to do in Korea is wait, I just need to get onto the website. It's this. This is what I want to do. K-pop experience. More fun begins here. Wow, this earphones are so good. I got so confused. You get to experience recording your own track. So you get to sing. And they like help you make a thing. They help you make a freaking video recording. Not video recording. A song recording. Is that kind of cool? They get a professional to like you know, record a song for you. Record your own K-pop song in Seoul, the crew complete King Studio Guide. Record a K-pop song in Seoul is a real thing tourists can do, and the King Studio is the world's first recording studio certified to offer it. You pick a song, step into the professional booth, use it for actual K-pop releases, and walk out with a finished track, produced the same way idol albums are made. I'm surprised though, there's not a lot of YouTube videos of people trying this. I wonder if it's because they don't allow people to film it. Like they post videos of people, like they post videos by themselves for like, you know, people trying it out. But they don't get there's not a lot of YouTubers that like film them going to do it. So I kind of feel like they don't allow it. But I'm not really sure. So the gold one is just they teach you how to sing. You don't get a recording. Diamond, you get to record a song. And then premium, they make a music video. But I don't need a music video because the music video is just you singing inside. Maybe that's why they don't let people make YouTube videos. Because this one, they make a professionally produced music video, but it's just you in the thing singing. It's not a real. It's not, you know. But I don't know. Maybe that's why there's no vlogs about it. So it seems cool. I want to try it. That's something I want to try and do. But I don't know if I have time this time, though. I don't know if I have the time. But anyway, yeah. So that's my plan in Korea. Hi, WT. How are you today? Welcome in. I'm okay. I'm feeling better. I'm not I'm not I'm not dead. Why do I have a beanie on? Because my hair looks like shit. I was trying to fix my hair and that made my hair look really shit. So, yeah. Are you Yeet Hey Girl again? No. When was I ever Yeet Hey Girl? Hmm? Hmm? I'm not always eating fried food. You're messing me up with some other streamer, huh? How dare you? How dare you? Anyways, how have you been? How are you today? You just finished work and come to see me? I want work too. Do you want to give me work? I need work too. Are you under 30 and like to eat fruits? I'm not under 30, but I like to eat fruits. Oh, you mean working a holiday and come to Australia to pick fruits for people? But it's not even the season to pick fruits right now, isn't it? Isn't it winter right now? We attract only young people. I thought for some countries the working holiday for Australia is 35. It's just not for Hong Kong. I'm too old now. I'm too old to do anything. Yes, I am. I'm too old. Yeah, I'm too old now. Legit question, is there any English translation for Yeet Hey? I don't think so. like you get ulcers, you get ulcers and Fei because of Yit Hei. In English, what do you say? I got a cold. I got a ulcer because what? Because what? What reasons or or is there no reasons? Bleeding nose guarantee. Right? 我食得太熱氣啊！呢幾日所以我生飛滋啊。Then how do white people say it? Oh, I got an ulcer because I ate too much shit. I ate too unhealthy. What's the reason? I don't think so either, so I don't know how to explain that concept to Guailos. No, I mean, I don't mean I actually have a Fei Zi. I'm just saying, like, we say we have Fei Zi because we eat too Yit Hei. So what do non-Chinese people say? I got an ulcer because, because I ate too unhealthily. They don't understand the concept. Then what is the reason for ulcers? For non-Asians people. What is the main cause of ulcers? It just says bacteria. I need some watermelon powder. I haven't had that in stock in years around you. Oh, it says stomach ulcer. It just says mouth ulcers are small, painful sores inside the mouth caused by physical injury, chemical, or food irritation. Nothing about Yit Hei. Acidic and spicy food like citrus fruits and tomatoes. Yeah, it is. According to Gemini, it doesn't have Yit Hei. Okay, let's ask Gemini. What is Yit Hei in English? In Cantonese term, Yit Hei literally translates to hot air in English, but it is most accurately translated as heatiness or internal heat. It is the concept of traditional Chinese medicine that describes a state of bodily imbalance where there is an excess of warm or yang energy. In Western terms, it is often compared to a mild systematic state of inflammation. That's not the same thing. Oh, mangoes are also Yit Hei. I've been eating mangoes every day recently. Apparently, lychee, mangoes, and durian is all Yit Hei. I had durian recently too, and lychee, and mangoes. When your body accumulates too much internal heat, it manifests through a very specific cluster of minor physical symptoms, which directly connects to why you might be experiencing your... I don't have mouth ulcers right now. I'm just asking you, Gemini. I don't have current mouth ulcers. So yeah, they don't say shit. They're saying it means inflammation. I don't think Longlan is Yit Hei, only lychee. Is only lychee is Yit Hei. Oh, Longlan is also Yit Hei. Well. Last time I ate a lychee, it was this big. It was so good. Learning something new today. I always thought it was lychee is Yit Hei, but Longlan is not Yit Hei. But I didn't know mango is also Yit Hei. What are Yit Hei fruits? Yeet hei are typically high in sugar, grow in tropical climates, or possess a warm or hot thermal nature. Durian, lychee, longan, basically all the good fruits. All the good fruits. Highly yeet hei. Durian, lychee, longan, mango. Mildly heaty fruits. Cherries, rambutan, jackfruit, pineapple. Dude, jackfruit's so good. What are cooling fruits? Yeah, all the yummy fruits is yeet hei. Okay. Watermelon. Mangosteen. Mangosteen? Mangosteen, known as the queen of fruits, is the traditional antidote to the intense heat of durian. So basically, they're telling you if you buy durian, you should buy mangosteen too. Dragon fruit. Pears, kiwis, grapefruit, pomelo, cantaloupe, honeydew, strawberries. So those are the cooling fruits. Okay. Is congee cooling? Whether congee is cooling depends entirely on how it is prepared and what ingredients you add. Congee itself is actually neutral. It is not yeet hei or cooling. It is only cooling if you eat mung bean congee, century egg and pork congee, mustard green and salted egg congee, winter melon or cucumber congee. What are yeet hei snacks? Bitter melon guaranteed cooling. Bitter melon is so bad. Well, roasted nuts are also yeet hei. So you can't have nuts. Because who doesn't roast nuts? How to snack without the fire? If you need a snack right now but want to heal you, I don't have a mouth ulcer, bro. I'm just asking you. Grass jelly, tofu pudding, or a bowl of mung bean soup. You get cramps too after eating it. Just can't eat anything. Doesn't sound good. 涼粉. Or tofu fa sounds good. 龜苓膏, mung bean soup. Yogurt. Yogurt is cooling apparently. Fruit jellies. Popsicle. And, hey, it says ice cream is cooling. That's funny. Alright, Kuma-san, thank you for the hydrate. How are you today? Do I trust Gemini about all this cool yeet hei facts? Maybe. It says ice cream though. Ooh. Hi, Kit Kat. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you, Kit Kat? I'm running out of water. How are you today? You should get a job inside the DJI store. We were talking about I should get a job at the Pokemon store. Think that'd be more fun. I was like, can you please hire me, please? I come here every day. I don't qualify. Why don't I qualify? Why don't I qualify working inside a Pokemon store? A card store. Good idea. I know, right? You can just... Where else are you gonna find rich people? You would open packs all day. I don't think you're allowed to do that. You know? I'd be like, can I work here, please? You'd pay for them? Then I don't think you should be working there. Just be a customer. You know? You don't play Pokemon Go? You think people in the car store play Pokemon Go? I don't think so. I used to play Pokemon Go, but I stopped. Because I don't touch grass anymore. You gotta touch grass to play Pokemon Go. You don't even go near grass? I did when I was in Europe, you know? And where do you find grass in Hong Kong anyways? Except in the mountains. You just haven't got any new cars for a while. Yesterday I got a One Piece card. Look, this is the cooling! WT! This is the cooling card. You didn't see grass? What do you mean? This is the cooling card. There's 3 watermelons in there. It's Luffy eating watermelons. Right? It's so cute. So I bought this card recently. And I also bought... That's when I heard about the story of the lady who works there who wants to find a rich husband. Mostly sand, water, and syrup. I also bought this card. I wanted to buy it months ago. Months ago it was $100. Now it's $160. Yeah, it's so cute, right? Look at it. Look how cute it is. There was an English version that was $70. This was $160. But then I don't know. I looked at both of them, but I kind of like the print on this one better. So I bought the Japanese one. But after I bought it, I kind of regretted it a little bit. I was like, it doesn't matter. I should have just gotten the English one. Yeah, this is the food collection. I think this is Gulpin with the cake, and then Milsery with all the sweets, and then Rosa with the ice cream, and then more Peckle with all the Geet Hay foods, Licky Tongue with the ice, Milk Tank with pies and cake and stuff, and then I don't know what her name is. With all the cakes, and then the apple guy with all the candied apples. Yeah. I want to get Iono, but Iono is so expensive. I saw an Iono card. Wait, let me see. I saw an Iono card And it's too expensive. This one. This Iono card. Do you see it? Look at her. She has all the desserts on it. The English one is cheaper than the Japanese one. But I want this Iono card. Looks expensive. Yeah, look how cute it is. Wait, let me. It's in the Paldean Evolved. I don't know how much that is. Ungraded. Do you guys see the number? No. Ungraded is $60. I thought Japanese would be cheaper. Yeah, who knew, right? This one, ungraded is $59. I don't think you can see the PSA 10. PSA 10 is $172. I don't need a PSA 10 for Iono. But like the Japanese Iono, ungraded is $304. I don't have $304 to buy Iono. You know, look how cute it is. With the Pikachu pancake and then the mouse ice cream parfait and then Eevee. It's so cute. Let me check. I haven't checked Sneaker Dunk yet. No, that's USD. That's USD, bro. See, look. It's PSA 9 is 37,000 yen. Ungraded 41. Like, look how expensive the Iono is. Expensive Iono. Yeah. So, as much as I want this card, I haven't seen it. She is big expensive. Yeah, so hopefully, if I see the English one. If I see the English one, I might try and get it. But it's hard to see an English one. I don't even know what the Paldea Evolved pack looks like. But anyways, the Iono is really cute. What's the most expensive food or pastry equipment you bought? A KitchenAid. I want Iono. When was the last time I cosplayed, by the way? I've never cosplayed. So never. What makes you think there has been a time I cosplayed? Yeah. There was this one time that like I learned the Oshinoko, the idol dance, and then I was like, if we make it into this many subs or something, I would cosplay as what's her name, Ruby, and then dance it, and it never got there. So I never cosplayed. And the cosplay is in the trash now. The costume is in the trash. It doesn't fit. It's been so long that it doesn't fit anymore. Food processor? Not food processor, like a kitchen at the mixer. It was like $3,000, I think. Something like that. So yeah, I've never cosplayed before. The most I've done is like Disney bounding. Well, technically like anime bounding, I don't know. Cause there was the one time I went to Tanuki's karaoke thing, I dressed like Memcho from Oshinoko. just because I had like ears, like her cat looking devil looking ears, with like black skirt, blue top. I just dressed like her. Yeah, that was the only time. It was like it's just dressed closely like her, not cosplay. 3K for Max. This is Hong Kong dollars. It's not US. It's not US dollars. So yeah, I really want the Iono someday. There are some other cards that I want, but I haven't. I don't remember. Um, but yeah, so far Iono is the most expensive one with the food on it. Sell it to fund that car? Hell nah. I still need to bake stuff, bro. I still need to bake stuff. I want. It's not loading. She's super cute, right? I want this one, Dash Bun. Oh. This one. I want that card. I haven't seen it yet. This is not a food card, but I wanted this one too. Dedenne. Dude, I was so sad. Like I was like at Dedenne, it was the PSA 10 was 2,500 Hong Kong dollars, and I was like, this is not gonna go up. It's a Dedenne. Who wants a Dedenne anyways? And then recently it's like 3,000 something dollars. I'm like, God damn it. God damn it. I didn't think you were gonna go up. But yeah. And then this one is one of my dream cards too, but it's too expensive that I'll probably never ever get it. The Pikachu with the Mimikyu. Oh, it's not focusing. That's a dream card too, but it's too, this one is really expensive. So I don't think I'll ever get it. A PSA 10 is 1,800. I would never get a PSA 10, but ungraded is 138. So I don't think I'll ever get that card. But yeah, sometimes it's hard to see this many artwares in the store, so like card shows are usually better. Never say never. Kit Kat, are you gonna buy it for me? Oh my god, are you donating the money for me to buy my my dream Pikachu Mimikyu card? My internet is down because my internet is not working. I mean, my music is down because my internet is not working. I think the most I spent so far on a card was 100 USD. I spent the most money I spent on a card right now is where's my card? Where'd it go? It's my baby. It's my my ugly Eevee baby. It doubled in price. I was like, oh my god, you doubled. But I'll never sell him. I'll never sell this. Yeah, it's an Eevee. That Eevee. It doubled in price recently. But I would never sell this Eevee. Like, I say that I will sell it if I need a kidney, but to be honest, this can't even afford, you can't even buy it, you know, even if I need a kidney, this is not enough for a kidney. So I think I'd never sell it anyways. Why do they look different than usual? The illustrator. The illustrator has only drawn this one card. This is the only card they've drawn. How about send me money, your money instead of buying cards? I don't have money anymore. I don't have money anymore. I need to sell the cards to have money. Like the other cards, not the EV. You know? That must be pretty expensive. Well, I'm really glad I bought it when I bought it. Because the price now, I wouldn't buy it at all. But yeah. So yeah, I'm hoping that yeah, I don't know what I'm hoping. I hope that I'll get a good job soon so that I can afford shit. And I'm still waiting for my pension to come back. So yeah, hopefully I'll get a job soon so I can afford stuff soon. But once I get a job, I'm gonna have to say goodbye to you guys. Well, not goodbye, but goodbye to many streams because I won't have the time. Hopefully I get it. Yeah. Like once I get a job, it'll be like I'll only be able to stream like once or twice a week instead of like 5 times a week. Yeah. But that is life. That is life. Unless I go to the Pokemon store and find a rich husband. Find a rich husband who's gonna give me an Iono. Ow! Right? Life. Life sucks, exactly. Life sucks. Oh my god, it hurt my ear. Like, I put my feet up, and then when I put my feet down, I tugged onto the wire. At least we will see you sometimes a week, some days, yeah. Unless I get too tired. But yeah. We'll see, we'll see. And then when I stream, I'll be like, guys, I'm so tired. But I started stream because I miss you guys. But yeah. Well, for life, man. Unless like another COVID hits and I'm like, hey guys, we're all stuck at home again. Look, my internet's dead again. My music stopped. We go party like dee 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 da da da. Wanna be more da. Dee 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 da da da. Yeah, something's wrong. I don't know. Because before my brother was saying how like the stream is probably taking all the bandwidth, so I used Gemini to be like, can you reduce like put a cap on the bandwidth on my thing, so that it doesn't do it, and then they're like checking like because the thing is my upload speed is only for streaming is only 20 24 27 under 30, but then the upload speed can go up to 300 and 400, and the download speed goes up to 600, so there's no way my stream is taking up all the bandwidth, so I don't know what's the problem with it. So technically there shouldn't be a problem, because when I do speed test it goes up to 400, 300, and the upload, I'm only uploading 30. I got a lot of speed, so right, so there should be no reason for my stream to cut off my internet at home. Someone hacking me, bro. Someone hacking me. Is that what it is? Are there some hackers trying to hack my internet? Your max upload is 50? Exactly. Like my upload speed here is so much faster than in Japan. And I don't have the problem in Japan. Like, I have no idea what's going on. So yeah, there should be no reason. But it happens. Hackers trying to transfer you money. Can you guys transfer your money? You know? Don't forget to subscribe to my YouTube channel. It's free. I know you guys can't transfer me money, but please subscribe to my YouTube channel if you haven't already. You know, it's free, guys. It's free. YouTube subscriptions are free. We're trying to get to 1,000. I'm only like 500 watch hours away from 4,000 watch hours. But I'm like 437 away from 1,000 subscribers. Please subscribe. Please subscribe, guys. Get your mom to subscribe. Get your brothers to subscribe. Your dad, your sister, your best friend, your best friend's best friend. If you're not your best friend's best friend, you know. You tell everyone, to say, yeah, do it. Do it. Your best friend, your best friend's best friend, your best friend's mom, your best friend's sister, your best friend's sister's boyfriend, everybody. But yeah. What do you guys think of these just yapping days? Is it good? Are yapping days good? It sounded like someone wanted to come and knock my door, but they didn't knock my door. Yeah. Which would you say is more successful, your Twitch or YouTube? Well, my Twitch was more successful. As long as there's a conversation like today is great. Yeah, sometimes there's not any conversation. And then I start playing games. Because then I have something to focus on. But it doesn't happen all the time. So since it's so rare that the conversation keeps going like today, that's why I don't really want to game. Like, my Twitch was more successful just because I've been on it longer. I got partnered. But right now, I think it's about the same. Because, like, both of them, I don't... Like, before, I would get, like, maybe only 1 or 2 viewers on YouTube. But then now I do get a little bit more. Sometimes when I'm gaming, I get more views on YouTube than on Twitch, which is, I get really surprised with, damn. But yeah, so I don't think either one is more successful than the other one right now. Because it kind of feels like starting from zero on both of them. But yeah. I just kind of hope, I don't know, I feel like even though, like, you need 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours to start monetizing, like, ads, but, like, I don't think you get a lot of ads money from that anyways, but it's a start. I mean, YouTube, including your videos, I think it's still the same because I've been too lazy to make YouTube videos. My last YouTube video was a year ago. And I still haven't done anything. So it wasn't a year ago, like December. And I haven't uploaded anything since then. Except for one real short. That's why I'm like, I feel like I really should edit my vlog from Spain. I only vlogged in Spain. I didn't vlog in France or London. So that would be only 1 or 2 vlogs. And then I have and then I wanted to I have the PSA grading stream that I want to make it into a video, and my Hatsune Miku keyboard building stream. I also want to make that into a video, but I don't know. I don't remember what it looks like. I recorded everything. I just didn't edit it. The only reason at this point I'm here is because I nearly used up all your caffeine. Yeah, you drank too much today, bro. Easier to stream, yeah, because all you do is turn on the camera. You got stuff in the pilot. I'm sure it'll get you something. I'm just so lazy. Like I enjoy editing, but starting to edit is the hard part. You know, it's the hard part. I stopped editing videos too because I stopped paying for my Adobe subscription. And I paid for it like a month. I paid for it like a month ago when when I got I got rejected from Twitch, not Twitch, YouTube partner saying they think I'm AI shit. And then I had to prove that I edit my videos myself, so I had to buy Adobe subscription again, and I forgot to cancel it in 7 days. And like, god damn it, now I have to pay for the whole month. And I tried to cancel it, and they're like, we're so sad to see you leave. How about we give you half a year for free? And I said, okay, sure. So technically, I should really start editing my video because I got half a year for free. Is it because it's your video that you're editing, or it's just editing itself? It's editing itself. I like editing. It's just a pain in the ass when there's a lot of okay, I think it's easier to edit a stream because the stream is like my cooking streams is really easy to edit because cooking streams are just 4 hours. I just gotta cut the actual parts that I'm cooking and stuff like that, and then it's a video. You know, it's pretty easy. But vlogs, I can have hours of footage and I have to look through everything to see what's funny. And sometimes I'm not even funny. And I'll be like, what the fuck do I put in there? you know? You know what I mean? So yeah, so that's what it is. But yeah, so and like my setup is not my streaming setup is just not as good as the one in Japan. So sometimes I don't like how it looks. Like I I don't like how the video looks and I don't want to do it anymore. So hopefully I haven't looked through the Hatsune Miku one yet, and I haven't looked through the PSA grading one yet, so hopefully it looks good. Hopefully. But I don't edit videos on this one. Like it's easier for me to edit videos on my PC, but I edit my video on my laptop. So that's also an annoying thing because it's so much smaller, the screen. I edit videos on my laptop and then I watch something at the same time. And then which now that I'm back in Hong Kong, it forces me to use my headphones to edit videos. Because if I edit videos without headphones, then my whole family can hear my video. Like I would just be replaying every minute, like the minute, like 5 fucking times. And yeah. But yeah, I don't know. And like I don't know, like I feel like it's really hard to vlog in Hong Kong. Like I'm not even going out. Like, and even if I go out, I don't think I'm doing anything special for me to vlog my daily life in Hong Kong because I don't do anything in Hong Kong. So there's no vlogs in Hong Kong. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, hey guys, I went to the Pokemon store again. Hey guys, I don't know. I don't know. I don't even do anything in Hong Kong. You know. So there's nothing to vlog about unless I travel. My life's so boring. Maybe I can't start a podcast because my life is so boring. I go sometimes I think, oh my god, these things I encounter like the past 5 days. I'm oh my god, maybe I should start a podcast. But I don't think I go out enough to do a podcast. But yeah. Anyways. That's why I feel like I have to edit my videos soon. Because one of the reasons why I stopped editing my summer vlogs from last year is because it's been too long. Like editing a summer video in the winter, I'd be like, bro, do a podcast because I missed what happened. You mean you missed my stories today? So you're saying instead of rewatching the VOD of what I just said, you rather watch a podcast of what I just said. So retell the stories alone. Oh, or with a friend. Is that what you mean? So I have two. I can use the same content twice. I can stream and then record a podcast again. Yeah, I was talking to my friend, one of my friends. She's been on stream like 3 years ago. Like her work stories are so crazy. I always think she can like. I always tell her like I think you can be a streamer. Like her, like she's pretty good at storytelling. I don't think I'm good at storytelling, cause I pause too much. You know, I can't entice enough. I don't make it. I don't know. Sometimes it's interesting, but then I know my pacing is not good, but her pacing is pretty good. So when I first time I streamed with her, she didn't want to show her face, but her stories were so good that I was like, you should stream, bro. Like just stream with a helmet on. Be a VTuber. And then she didn't want to do it, and then recently I was talking to her again. I was like, dude, I think we should start a podcast. And then she was just saying how like if she doesn't find a job, maybe she can do a podcast. But let me see her exact words. Yeah, I was like yeah, I said we should start a podcast, and then she was saying how like if she can't find a job, then we will start the podcast. And I was like, just do it. No need to wait. Just do it. No need. But you attract the audience that likes your pace. I don't think it's not just the pace though. It's like sometimes I just don't know the words. You know what I mean? And maybe not just pace, but the storytelling ability. My storytelling ability is not that great, I feel like. I think I did pretty good with the Pokemon store lady story. But it doesn't happen every single time. Like I watched a podcast recently, it's called Hey Tablo. He's a K-pop star. But he graduated from Stanford. He graduated from Stanford, master's and bachelor's in English literature, and then I was listening to his podcast, and his storytelling skills is so good. I was like, no wonder you can tell he went to Stanford because it's so good. But yeah, I I can't do it. But yeah, anyways, so I was talking to my friend about like, I was like, we should start a podcast. But yeah, because I was like, this is my okay, can't even see it. My head my microphone right now is the HyperX Quadcast. I wanted to change it to a Shure for the longest time, like the Shure podcast mic. M M MB7 Plus. I wanted to change it for quite a while, but like I just don't stream enough to justify buying a new microphone. So like people use that for podcasts, and I was like, oh, maybe it'll be fun to start a new podcast. Start a podcast. All you just gotta do is find a friend and talk for an hour, right? But yeah. But it's also hard because my friends aren't content creators. They don't really want to show their face on camera, so it's kind of hard. My friends are normie friends. Normie friends that have good stories to tell. Sometimes when I talk to my friends, do you look at your cards enough to justify buying them? Yeah, they're right in front of me. You know, usually when I stream, I put my phone on this. When I don't stream, my card is on here. I look at it. So I do look at my cards enough to justify buying them. Like I looked at my cards because yesterday what is it called? I reordered my cards. So they weren't in these order before. So I reordered my cards yesterday. And that's why I had a dream that I had a dream about my cards last night. I had a weird dream that Kim Kardashian ruined all my cards and I had to call the police on her. And then when I woke up, I was like, why the fuck is it Kim Kardashian? But yeah. I do want to buy like a guard thingy because this thing can't stand on itself. I do want to buy a few that I can make it stand. But yeah. Kim Kardashian, nice pun. But it was true. Maybe I didn't think of that pun. But maybe my what is it called? What is it called? My inner whatever was like dreamed of it and then like that's a good pun. Let's put Kim Kardashian in your dream. But yeah, she ruined all my cards. Like I she did something or I did something that made her get mad at me and then she ruined all my cards and I'm like, what do you mean you're not the one who ruined your cards? You're the only one here. You're the last person I showed. And now my binder is fucked up. And then I called the cops on her. And then the cop had to come here and then check the cards. And then they were like, okay, this card is ruined. And I'm like, yeah, this card is ruined. This cost blah, blah, blah dollars. And then he wrote it down. And then that was the amount of money that Kim Kardashian had to give me back. How much were the total worth of cards? Is it worth investing? I think it's worth it to buy singles. You can buy a couple of boxes for the thrill. But if you really, I mean, like, if you're not doing it for investments, it doesn't really matter what you do. Just buy what you want. But if you're doing it for investing, I think you should buy singles. Hi, she. I don't know. I don't know how to say a name. Yes, I have no idea. But welcome in. How are you today? My internet is dead again. There's no music, but YouTube can't hear music anyways. But I think it's more, if for investment wise, it's more worth it to buy singles graded cards. You gotta research your cards and see if they have a, you know, Shia. Welcome in. If they're worth, you have to research to see if you think they're worth investing. So this one I bought because I love the card. So it surprised me when this doubled in price. But like, so it's a good thing that happened to this card. But I'm not gonna sell this one anyways. Like Shia, but oh, okay. Yeah, cause then there's also SC, so I don't know where I should, say the name. But how are you today? Welcome in, welcome in. Are you here for the stories of Tears of the Kingdom? Because actually I didn't end up playing Tears of Kingdom today. But yeah, it's worth to get your vintage cards. If you had vintage cards when you were a kid, it's worth getting it graded. This is out of personal experience. It is worth getting graded. But then modern cards, I don't know. If you just really like the thing, it doesn't really matter. But yeah. Anyways, so yeah, so I was supposed to go to a card show last week and to try and sell these modern cards. So like all the Charizards that I have here, they're all 10s. I wanted to trade them. I wanted to trade them for like a vintage card. So I was researching what vintage card I wanted it to trade for. So in case I do see it. Where's the Chikorita? Chikorita is in here. So yeah, I was searching for what I want to trade for and like how much they were. So like the cards added up to around 10k Hong Kong dollars. So I was looking for something that was like, in 10k or like less than 10k, so maybe I can trade for 2 cards instead or whatever that I think has the what's that called? Has the potential in going up. But also a card that I like. So I'm not gonna choose like a random card. I'm not gonna choose Hitmonchan. Trade for 10 chunk EVs. Dude, you can't even trade for 10 chunk EVs. Dude, okay, anyways. So I chose like Dittos, Mimikyus, and other stuff that I think have potential to go up. Because Pikachu is just too expensive. 10k is not enough to buy Pikachu. So something that I think would go up. Can you hear my mom, by the way? When the Chonk Eevee, when I bought the Chonk Eevee, I was looking at Sneaker Dunk, and then they don't have a lot of PSA 10 Chonk Eevees on sale. There was a couple that I bought in the same price, and then there was a couple that was like bought like a crazy amount of money. And then I told my brother, I was like, should we just get all these reasonably priced EVs so that there won't be any EVs left in this price range, and then it will go up, and then we'll keep one and then sell the rest, and then buy other stuff. But we didn't end up doing it. And then when I saw my chunky Eevee double in price, I was like, God damn it, we should have done it. But yeah. So I was researching what I wanted. Like, I wanted to exchange for like a Snorlax or a Ditto or a Mimikyu. Like those ones that aren't in the crazy amounts of money yet, but might go up, but a card that I still like. But I got the cramps and I almost died, so I couldn't do it. Where's the Chikorita? There it is. The less than $10 Chikorita. I think it's $6. Because this is a 6. This is a PSA 6. I don't really know what to do with it. Like, I don't even know if people are gonna take it. Am I supposed to be one of those nice people that give it to children? Your children? Are you sure? How old are you? How old are you, child? It's 5 a.m. You're going to have a good night, Notorious. See you next time, maybe. But yeah. So yeah, last time I still have a bunch of these like Mimikyus that I didn't sell last time. But now I have a well, these are the ones. I have a bunch of other art rares that they used to be in my binder because I just kept them, but they're not like art rares that I absolutely love. So maybe I'm gonna, if I go to another card show, I might try to sell them, trade them, or whatever, so I can get like something else. But yeah. So this is my willing to sell trade art rares. I don't know how much people take it for. And then these were this is the ones that I want to go sell or trade. I don't want to bring a lot. I just want to bring some to test out because I've never done it before. But yeah, so that was the plan, but like I didn't get to go. And my music isn't back yet. Does that mean my internet is dead? But my dad didn't come in and say internet is dead. I don't even know what's wrong. Anyways, no music. Can you guys hear my mom? Can you guys hear another woman voice in the background? My internet's dead. Am I live? I can't check anything. I'm live. Okay. My mom talks too loud. Wait a second. Okay. I told my mom to be a little bit softer, but I don't know how long that's gonna last. Oh, my internet. Why? Anyways, who else? Oh well. My internet's always so dead. Well, anyways. It's 5. I think maybe that's it for today. So I can try and edit my video. And my music isn't working too, so that's kind of annoying. Wait, is my internet back? Oh, my internet's back. No? Yes. Ugh. Barely. Dude, my internet has too many problems. Okay, no, it's not back. I don't even know if I'll be able to end stream. Well, anyways. I think we're gonna end it for today. And then we're gonna play Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow. And then we're going to figure out what the hell we're gonna do for the rest of August and Korea. So have a good day, everybody. Hopefully tomorrow when I stream, it's not gonna fuck up my internet again. I really don't know. It keeps making issues. Test. Okay. Hmm? Anyways, have a good day, everybody. We'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna try and edit my videos. Hopefully, I really want to edit my videos. Hopefully, I'll be able to edit my videos this week so I can upload at least one video. And then, yeah, have a good day, everybody. My internet's totally not working right now. So, I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.